Oh yeah, did Doug not tell you yet?
No, oh, you just mean the match with him? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna be rough.
I mean, just go first, right? Like, unironically, you've got a good shot simply because your deck might just, like, negate what he does by principle of brute force, you know? Like, that can happen in any fight against, like, Ichikon, you know? I mean, not Ichikon, Kaikon, although Ichikon's kind of, like, similar, actually.
To be fair, though, we're both very brute force decks, but, like, one issue is that he has like decent defense too. Plus, I can't deck him out like my other games, so.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm kind of workshopping different cards to see what works.
All right.
And my ire keeps trying to this.
This track's actually. This track's not very good, actually. Let's do this one. Here we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get some stuff here. I like how, like, the moment I pop on, it's like slots. Slots. May I collect? Yeah, sure. We can go ahead and have a fight, man. Imagine my ass be like, no. Your slots are inadmissible. You have expired coupon.
Expired slots.
Alright. Expired. Alright, Genesis. Let's see. Then we've got one for the seal. And then we've got two for Kanuba. Isis 4. Oh, he's getting up there. Isis got it. We just want our slots. How bad is Bluish without Aglavale? Pretty bad.
That's like your main guy, isn't it? So,
like, I feel like unironically that crit is the thing that really pushes Prominence Core to prominence.
Hmm.
Just from the memes, alright. Alright. Let's see, anyone else missing any slots here?
Put me on for 2. Me on for 2.
You're right.
I'm also existing.
You're a dude, aren't you?
I am. I think I'm a dude. I think I'm real.
What do you mean? Just replace Aglavale with the Scrad smile. You missed me.
Nice.
If we'd never left, let's see here. Did you ever request slots? Well, Chris, you would need to request slots. So, how many slots you got? Yeah, Judgment Day was before you asked for slots. Well, then again, we have been streaming for a little bit here, so I guess it's not like we just hard ripped into this without anything else. I'm more just joking. I trust your judgment. What deck do you think I should do for the G-Zoo tournament? Dude, I want to be like, I want to be mean and be like, play Chaos, trust. No one counters you in that format, but obviously that's not the case. Play Messiah, though. I think Messiah actually gives you a really good balance between being a competent deck that doesn't get outright countered, but also still have lock as like an impactful thing. I did ask to be wheel for 1, did you? Why did you ask that? It's as if we never left. Maybe it just didn't pop up in chat. Oh, is that like a... Let me change chat here. Well, aha! That's what it is, yeah. I changed chat just now to live chat. Yours didn't even pop up, that's why. Aha. Hey, Daniel. Alright, Daniel. Alright, let's see. He wants 1 slot here. I was about to ask him. 1 slot for me, Missaria. Alright, what zoo? Oh, that's just the new G-Next event that we're doing, coming up here after the Mythish versus Phantom Fighter, although really that tournament should be called Mythish versus Mythish Fighters. There's hardly any Phantom Fighters. Hardly any.
Unfortunately, all the Mythish decks are just better, so...
Yeah, dude, they're way more boring, though, man. I'm like, God, dude. These Mythish decks, especially with, like, the Mythishes themselves also being really boring for the most part, I'm like, bleh, Mythish slump.
It happens.
We will represent Phantoms, please do, because we need more Phantom fighters. My team wants to win though, so we're gonna play Mythish.
Maz and someone else, I forgot their name, are doing Phantoms. So
Stalpaldio is coming. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Luis, let's do this. And Genesis is after, which is real fun. I'm almost certain he's going to go for a Highlander/Slop matchup. I'm almost certain, bro. That's exactly what he's going to do. We had so much fun the last one. Are you forced to run the Mythishes in the decks, or can you just run full power Crystalline? You can run full power Crystalline. You don't need to play Urtineus and debuff yourself. You're fine. Sifo your customer?
Alright, stall Rezile incoming. You're telling me Rezile wasn't stall already?
Yeah, Brave to Superboost. I will. Just in a bit, though. I mean, I had a lot of stuff to handle prior. Stall Paldio. Bring Overlord. Well, it depends on what Luis wants to play. Slop is so fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to play the Shadow Slop that I made, which is just Ren Slop. Because I saw the one that Alex made, but I was like, wait, there's actually a few errors with this. For one thing, he's running a lot of 2-ofs, which I'm like, ooh, iffy on. But on top of that, there was also a D-series Leafall in there, so that's the wrong Leafall. And I'm like, okay, let me not only like take those out, but now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and make it Ren themed. Jish. There's a Jish. Why you
Why does everyone keep playing Slop? Jish. That's the reason. That is the reason.
Yeah, Slop.
You started
Slop is
this
fun,
trend,
dude. You know, despite despite the less than gratifying name, it's a really good way to play, I found. Let's see. Oh, you know what is actually like Slop though? Standard. Ugh. Here we go.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
I already played how far, dude. I had this crazy ass game like with Maz right before stream because we actually figured out how to get his PNG model onto like OBS really easily. It's like, wow, we actually have 45 minutes to kill. Want to just play a game? It's like, yeah. So we played like regular OT standard, and the entire time, like, okay, if he checks Blood Saver at any point, I lose. But Alphard does it on turn 7, dog. Turn 7. I'm like, woof.
Bruh.
The Slot Fest is good though. So for some reason the stream is letting me tune in the background, so we go without sound. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to play? I feel like I want to play something kind of play Arbros for the means. I can't because it's not in D series.
It's a standard, dog.
Standard. Yeah.
What is Averneel?
Averneel? Nah.
If you even have that.
Play Astroya? Oh, do I have the new card in Astroya? Faverneel? I don't think. I have like a really outdated Faverneel. Astroya's Astroya's actually kind of fun though. Youth Phantom? Youth Phantom's pretty good. Play Carl? Eh. Fraud? What the frick? Brother, I went top 4. You know what? As an even matter of fact, I went undefeated with this, dog. Melfi unfortunately couldn't convert. We can treat my Cyclone. Okay. Please do, LOL. Please do. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll play Dragon Youth. Screw it. I'll just chill here a little bit. It's kind of, like, baffling how much more this youth struggles compared to the original. Like, I feel like this really epitomizes going Phantom, bro. Going Danny Phantom.
Fair.
Oh, yes, first. For what else do you do? First, we mull 1. Well, if that isn't just how life goes for me, I think I'm ready for this format.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
It's just, yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good for a while.
I'm pretty ready. Have you tried playing Youth Highlander? No. Youth Highlander is actually kind of an interesting concept in a way. But the thing is that like it doesn't work because we're doing like V stuff. We're not doing like that. So this must be how the 1% live. Shut the F up, dog. I'll have you to know,
Hey,
I went
the
to
same
the school with holes in my shoes, dog. I was that poor.
But in card games, you're the 1%. You're in card games, you're the 1%.
Maybe.
For us, that's maybe. We're looking at the stupid hand.
It's a bit of a weird situation for me, right? Because you're looking at a guy.
Mind, you're not the 1%.
Yeah, you're looking at a guy who, at one point in life, was really, really pushing for like, I want to be the best, like no one ever was. Well, here's what happens when you do that for a while, and like, don't get me wrong, it's a really good sport. I was just like really earnest on like getting really strong. I did that. Then I outpaced everyone in my high school, and no one really wanted to play me anymore. So, unfortunately, when you reach the top, it gets to be very lonely, right? And the top is relative. I'm not some world champion or whatever, although I've been told I've got skills to that level in some cases, but I've never really done like that. So, it gets really iffy. All right, so let me go ahead and do this real quick. Okay.
Do you think Noah will be now? I'm assuming that means now will be the main character in the next season of Divines, and do you think Varga will get a new form? And also, what will the skill be? Your opinion? I really want to know. Wow, that is 3 questions in one.
Do you think now would be the main character? I actually do think now would be like a dual main character role with another character, probably Konami. And I do believe Varga will get another form. I actually do. And when Varga does get another form, I firmly believe that the way Varga's going to play is going to be shirking away from the field control aspect and focusing more on very deathly strikes from your Vanguard multi-attack. That's how I think that's going to play. That's how I think it's going to play out personally, which is kind of neat that way.
Be interesting.
I'm going to go ahead and add this to my hand. I'm actually going to play it immediately.
Well, it has been confirmed that the next anime is not decent. Okay, so here's the thing, Chris. It technically is the format. Because there's no way they're rebooting again. So it's still going to be D-series, but it's just not going to be like D-anime series. So. Nation Strides? God, no.
Nation Strides? Oh, hey, what's up?
Unless you do like all the progenitor dragons again.
Shoes are supposed to have holes in them. How are you supposed to feed them? Yeah, brother. Bro. That's
got you
smart.
there.
Smart ass.
Got you.
Always a smart ass, this one. I like him. Yeah, but no, it was weird, dude. I remember this one guy who was like, cause my school was predominantly like with minorities, right? So I was actually one of the very few white people in my school, and they always looked at me like, oh yeah, this kid's probably like rich or whatever, right? I remember there was this kid, right? He was like this. He was an Arabic kid, but he had like kind of a wealthy politician as his pappy, right? And he was like, come talk to me about privilege. I'm like, you know, you probably make several times more than I do, right? Our skin color is just that. It's our skin color. It does not dictate our socioeconomic class. You are way ahead of me in life, dog, and you will always be way ahead of me.
Damn.
Hey, what's up, Shiriki? Maybe we could theoretically have an entirely new cast of characters. Oh yeah, I want new characters. I think new characters are great. Let's see here. You need EB for that, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go ahead and discard my homie, not Tempest, and then we're going to call Forlorn Hope Dragon to the field and enter battle. We're going to go 10. Push some damage here.
Not gonna lie, I just want better writing. Yep, that's all I want to.
I do too. Ooh. Well, that's the one place that Orchidus can't get you your dragon. If you're only one copy of it. Better hope you heal it out at some point. He has a good chance of doing it, but...
I just don't want to have to do it myself. Fair enough, Thunder. I just don't want to predict everything. That's the thing. I just don't want to predict everything.
Vandalism is good. Dude. You know, when they do this new era... Oh, damn. Aichi, for real. When they when they do this new era, I do hope that they bring in a very radical mechanic to kind of shake things up, because I want two things from it, actually. I want one to be a radical mechanic, probably with like good implications for offense and defense, right? That comes part and parcel with the way the strides did. But the other thing I want is something like how G did, because W Slasher made a good point where this could be like G, where even though it's not like technically D series the same way anymore, it does have backwards compatibility with D series to the extent that they will still support these decks like somewhat over time. And probably give them access to whatever mechanic is the new mechanic. Ergo. Almost kind of like what Yu-Gi-Oh does sometimes, right? When they like make extra deck mechanics and they give like old archetypes those extra deck mechanics to kind of like get you up to speed. It's kind of like that. So I kind of want that, right? Because then we can completely shake up the ballpark to a degree where we can kind of surpass this really power creepy slop we found ourselves in. Where now not everything is doing the same basic play pattern of rush, draw, and hit huge numbers of multi-attack and extra drives, right? Both of our decks that we're playing right here do exactly that. I'm a multi-attacking Vanguard, which extra drives. I have this Forlorn Hope who gets power. I'm throwing it early to attack him, and if that wasn't enough, I'm also going to be able to convert it for a draw. That is what we do, right?
Yeah.
So
True.
it's like I want something different from it. I really want something different to come from it. You start with 2 grade 0 Vanguards. Well, I mean, whatever how it happens, right? Ooh, nice top deck. Alright. Let's go ahead and discard Vandalism from our hands. Okay. From a pile of corpses, the Draconic Warrior, bathed in blood, seeks his next prey. Raido. Yusibirke, Drake Forza Amse. Alright, Yusnilskid Hatsu. Energy Blast 3, and we're going to recur a grade 2 or greater from the drop zone to the hand. I choose my Drake Resi unit, obviously. Alright, I think it's about time we actually kind of get some of the other music going. Why not? You know, I wanna feel the hype of it, right? Alright, so let's... Alright, where's that music they usually play when, like, Youth takes his first grade 3 turn these days? There it is. Alright.
I want some defensive mechanics, so I'd have to pull 50 different shield cards out of my ass for my characters to survive till turn 5. Yeah, right. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Alright. Moon Kiro. Okay. Let's see here. I could either go for more attacks, or I could try to shoot for more advantage and power to these attacks. Advantage and power. I'm going to give it to Forlorn Hope here. Alright, Moon Kiro. And now that I've done that, let's go ahead and make this happen. I'm going to discard 1 card from my hand to activate the skill of Drake Forza Amse. So I discard Conduct Spark Dragon from my hand. Look at the top 3 and I call it grade 2 or less. Give me an attacker. Excellent. Cody. Obliterate Dragon. I may discard the remaining cards, and I will. Now, Counter Blasto. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck for a Youthberg, and add it to my hand. If I do not do this, I countercharge 1. Alright. I add Drake Forza Amse. Alright. And now, we begin. Alright. Currently in my drop zone, I've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons in the drop. 5 is a good number. Let's go ahead and separate these a little bit between the ones that are relevant here and the ones that are not relevant. And let's get this a little bit better. Because I discarded, I Soul Blast 1 and call this the rear circle. That's 1 dragon less. However, I don't care because I'm not making magic numbers anyway by going up to 5. So we'll go ahead and get a little bit of extra plussing here. If he wants to take an attack and farm for defenses, he wants to take my Vanguard attack, so I won't focus on my Vanguard's pressure. Now, Batuda. We begin. Attack. This is going to be for 17k on the Vanguards. When my Youth Brick attacks, 5,000 power goes over to Forlorn Hope Dragon. Checks the 1. Geto. Heal trigger. Damage each cave Q. Obliterate Dragon. Power plus it. Ichimon. Second check it. Draw trigger it. Forlorn Hope. Power plus Ichimon. Kado. Draw. Oh. That I need to take out later.
You forgot to take it out?
Yeah, I'll use it as discard fodder.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because that way at least I won't have to interact with it. Okay. Alright,
They're making us wait for Duel stuff. Yeah.
Alright, now. Skiru. Hatsu. When it's placed on the Vanguard circle via the Dragdress ability. Now. All of my front row rear guards get 5,000 power. On top of that, I can counterblast one in order to make him restore a drive, and I'll do just that. Alright then. Now then. Attack. Phantom skill. Hatsu! I bind 1 moon for my drop zone. I eliminate that mate, which won't be coming back until his Persona Ride turn. Then, on top of that, all my front row units will get an extra 5,000 power. If that wasn't enough, that's another dragon in my drop zone via the heal trigger, which means that we've got a total of 5 dragons in there if I count right. Alright then. This is going to be 4. Oh, he's just going to take it. Fair enough. Damage. Geto. Critical trigger. We're going to give the critical to the Vanguard, and Obliterate will keep the power. Oh yes, this is standard. I simply swing at him and tell him to try and live. Ah yes. For the guy I was talking about, do you think Gurgit's a good idea if he doesn't really know how to defend yet? Yeah, go Gurgit. It'll teach him good fundamentals. This gets 5,000 power because my second youth swing, and because I played an order this turn, actually, I fulfill both of our conditions anyway. Alright. Now then. Attack with support. This is going to be attacking you for a total of 48k Vanguards.
We got a protagonist who plays a different nation other than Dragon Empire or Dark States.
Yeah, Brand protagonist is my want, dude. I'd love for like some sort of mecha type feel. That'd be cool.
Make him use silhouette. Give me more silhouette support.
That'd be cool. You know, I can't lie. I really feel as though. Yep, GG's. And that's why I don't like to play standard. I went first and won. Oops. Game's over already. Yep. And this is what Bushy wants, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fast, dog. Yeah, let's take it out. Anyway. Yeah, and I was going to draw 2 more cards. So what happens when I draw 2 more cards off those 2? Sweet. So this is my ending. This is my ending hand. Obliterate also intercepts and comes back later since I got the soul for it. Yeah. Good stuff. May I say that Youth Phantomless? Sure. Let me just go ahead and once he responds here, I'll give him a chance to respond. Then I'm gonna take out this this defensing roll real quick. There's a letdown in my bed.
This is a PG format, Kote. Yep. This format is all about PGs.
It's a PG format, right? I opened all 3 of them too, man. I don't know what it is, but it's like the hand responded. It knew what I needed. Shit, a lot of this was just like Youthberg playing Youthberg things. Look at that, dude. Yeah, he has 2 PGs the damage like Aichi did in the fight. That's fun as frick. Alright, let's go ahead and that was also a factor. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move on here real quick. Who won this? I sure did. Now, he who arises atop the vanquished. Oh, that's a sick-ass name. Okay, Defensive War's out. Vandalism's good. I need a third portal. I need a third Obliterate Dragon. Okay. Now let's go ahead and sheet the list here. As a matter of fact, it's easy. Alright. Can I shoot this list in chat? I forget if I can shoot this list in chat or not.
Text one that.
You're right. Don't worry. I will. Well, alright. In which case, Plan the B. Let us give it over to the deck brewing. Alrighty, there's that list. Now then. Next up, Genesis. Let's have a good one, and I will spin for who's after Genesis. Spin! Oh, better not yawn too quickly. It might just be. It's not you. It's Joey.
Yeah, I know I wasn't gonna get that dog. I know I wasn't gonna get that.
Shoot, you almost sound dejected by that.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just slightly sleepy. Slightly sleepy. Also, that standard game bored me slightly.
I can't lie. I literally just played my deck, dog. I mean, I will say, maybe it was a little mean to play Youthberg, even if it was bad Youthberg, but like, you know, I just wanted to play some Youth. And I'm like, this is the only way I can still play Youth in stream is to play the significantly handicapped one, and he's still brutal as a mother effer. You remember those fight nights we had, man? God, Youth is remember. He is not player friendly, man. He is not.
He is not. He really is not.
I doubt he's gonna play the Dark Magician card for him. Alright. Alright then, let's see here.
Not good?
No, but it's actually a lot better now. I had like a bunch of triggers in hand, but mulling them actually makes them better.
Wait. Okay, interesting. I'm confused as to why this card is here, but sure.
Alright, we begin Fool Bow! Alright, it's time to play some Renslop. Let's go ahead and ride into the Transient Revenger Masquerade. Let's draw again, and Energy Generator set, and Tanshiya.
Knuckle and Bung.
Shadow Paladins for the kill.
Welcome to Standard.
Thankfully, this one's not a PG or TG format. And that's good, because I didn't see him this time. So the hand recognizes I don't need him as aggressively this time around, I guess. I would love some sort of the Gurren Lagann time Vanguard. Gurren Lagann. Oh, that takes me back a bit. Alright.
Redlander? Yep. Redlander.
Alright, let's go. What time is the Gator Bingo fight, Josh? So Gator Bingo fight's going to be at 9 p.m. CST, which is going to be after stream. They're going to try and record it off stream. And then tomorrow, we're going to try and record Scarlet vs. Duck. So, depending on how long those two take, to like edit and get out there and like a schedule afterwards, I think Deluxe is going to be ending in like less than a week at this point.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Do 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 My drill is the drill that pierces the heavens. Alright, so
what have you guys been on? You guys been on not Sibyl versus Youthwork or Vaceruger or Overlord? Which one you guys been on?
Did Ren play that grade one? So Renal's the part of the slop here because I played like the Revengers in general, the Revenger archetype. But it's like what I didn't do though is I didn't play Diarmuid. So I'm kind of like theorizing what would have happened had he been able to play them. I don't think he would have ever played Diarmuid, but I do theorize that had he been able to like play these when Clan Collection came around, I'd be able to play him. So this one's a little bit of a artistic liberty. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, this draw's actually kind of fire now that I think about it, right? Because I can do this. So I'll CB1. You want to know something that he 100% did play during this era? I'll show you.
He technically did.
Oh, shoot. Hold up a second. I could do Nemain, right? But then, like... Oh, shoot. Hold up. I can do even... Oh! Wait. This is combo, I think, because I could bring Phantom Bringer Demon, and then use Phantom Bringer Demon to get Phantom Blaster Overlord. But, like, wait, no, but Phantom Blaster Overlord sucks for this matchup, right?
Tires don't mean anything to him, so...
Yeah, you know, actually, yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, it sucks cheeks, so I shouldn't do that yet. You know what, though? I can always have it in the pocket by having it in the main, though. So, that's good for me. Let's go ahead and shuffle after I do that. And then we're going to call Renal to the fields. Because Renal doesn't... So Renal doesn't actually need a boost or have a Vanguard that's with Revenger in its name to do his effect, which is really nice. Also, when my 5k power rearguard is placed, this unit gets 3k into a turn. Not that it matters right now, but it's going to do that. Alright, so this is going to be for a total of 20k Vanguard. Actually, wait, no, that... Oh, it does, because I forget she's a 9k base. For some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot! Hold on a second. That's really good. Wait, that's actually optimal.
Betting an Overlord because you're technically using Dragon.
Gust Blaster. Hey. Gust Blaster's kind of good. Oh, hey, speaking of, I whiffed because I don't actually have that many Revengers in this deck. But I saw Gust Blaster, so that's actually kind of fun. Did it pop back that? It did. Okay. Cool. So, just a visual glitch then. Yeah, so ignore that. That's not actually there. The log says it went to bottom as well. Okay. That's funny as frick, dog. We can cook even more. Oh, yeah, okay. So my first opening move is Portrait Phantom, as, you know, as God ordained, I guess. That's a good opening move for this deck, is to start with this one. What's up with people hitting good ride lines in Highlander decks? You know, we simply believe, and so the decks believe us in return. I guess that's the way it works. King Serpento. Wait a minute, he may not be able to hit me with his Vanguard.
It's an AK base. Trendy guy
Alvaro.
So, I'm assuming Granblue didn't have the greatest pile for Nitros. So.
No, well, it has some good stuff, but we hit a lot of the like busted generics, right? Which is why you don't see things like Greed Shades or Stormlight Ghost Ships popping out, you know?
Dang. Oh yeah, you're right. We did do that. So.
Ooh, what did you just call it a field? Oh shoot!
Oh, draw power.
Retire by your card's ability, draw a card. Hold on a second. Mortgage Phantom, I'm gonna need you to cook this bitch, okay? If I get a defensive here, I laugh. No, not Blaster!
Hey, well, there goes that guy. There goes that dude. There goes that dude. Alright, now lose the Revenger version. Lose the Revenger version right now.
That blows, dude. That blows so hard.
Just don't lose Blaster Dark Revenger.
It does, dude. If I lose Blaster Dark Revenger, oh yeah, that's right. The last time we fought, I damage checked a lot of like Revengers, which was like not Revengers, Overlords, which was really sick. Dolph the Ghosty makes a weird appearance again. He awkwardly stumbles into the room. No! I got with Grim Revenger. Okay, let's go. Stand on the draw. Energy charge. Sinister shadows will pave the way to a world of light. Kneel before Destiny's blade. Draido. Illusionary Revenger. Moderato Fantome. Skiru Hatsu. When placed on the Vanguard circle, I counterblast 1 and energy blast 3 to search my deck or drop for a greater or less ally and call it to the field. Then my Vanguard gets 10,000 power at the end of the turn. Alright. I need a good ally. Alright. There is only one choice. There's only one good choice here.
There's no victory without him.
There's no victory without Blaster Dark. Koryu. Blaster Dark. Revengearu. Doing the shuffle option, you also get rid of the visual glitch, which is nice. Okay. Now, Skiru Hatsu. I Soul Blast, Transient Revenger, Masquerade, and you choose a rearguard and retire. Now, of course, that doesn't matter, but what does matter is that he will get a little bit of extra power when he performs his play action, which is really nice.
I'm gonna build Drag Ruler. Adios. Hey, Drag Ruler's awesome. Drag Ruler's awesome.
Alright. Now then, the Force Marker goes to my Vanguard, and that's in addition to 10,000 power to himself regardless. Okay. Nemain's skill. Nemain's going to search for a card from Zedeka that's 5k base and call it to the rear circle of play. Now, the one that I'm going to call here is Phantombringer Demon. Okay, Phantombringer Demon Skiru Hatsu. Sud Blaster. Now, I'm going to reveal my Ambitious Spirit Revenger Cormac from the hand, and then from the deck, we're going to add ourselves a Phantom Blaster Overlord to the hand. And the card I'll discard from my hand is Abyss Healer.
Magnetic Phantom Blaster Dragon.
No, because he searches specifically for Phantom Blaster Overlord.
Oh, he searches for specifically Overlord? Oh,
right, because that's how the original functioned as well back in the day. He was purely for Overlord.
Alright, that works too. Alright,
I'm gonna go ahead and attack the Vanguard for 15 with Blaster Dark Revenger.
Guard it!
Alright then! What is up with my
opponents
today? Let's go! EK, Mordito Fantome. 41k, 2 drive on the Vanguard. Dolph the Ghosty. Not a bad play. Checks the 1. No trigger. Checks the 2. No.
Well, you have a potential win con.
I need him to get rid of his protect marker that he's about to get though before I commit to that. I need him to get rid of that first. Yeah, it's very potential win con, right? Just potential though. All right, over to you. Funny ass winter. Hold on a second, Rugos, right? Rugos is pretty good here if I recall correctly. Cause like
Yugioh is actually really deep.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is good. Body of Fear. Let me protect markers to get over the fight. True. I need to make sure that he can't like withstand me. For my strongest. Oh crap! He got the Ruined Shade. I know what he means when he says that.
You know what? I'm glad Ruined Shade's finally seeing more love. I'm glad she's finally seeing more love.
Speaking of getting more love, oh god, King of Demonic Seas, Boss Cookie. Boss Cookie. This is actually not a bad card though, right? Like if you can get up to 10 and drop, which Rune Shape really helps at that, Vasker helps. Does he have a drop to call back, though?
Oh
crap, he can call back Ripple Banshee off the drop, which means Ripple Banshee then like Soul Blast and draws. Ooh, that's actually a really good combo. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Okay, boss kick.
It'll cost him 2 soul, but I think he wants those. I think he wants to. He doesn't care. So
I mean,
those are just extra fodder.
Get those cards and drop, especially King Serpent. Hell yeah, dude! Get King Serpent in the drop. Shit, he's overcalling his own rears right now. He wants that drop, baby. Getting Canamore and drop is pretty hard in their first ride. Let's see. I think they can do it though, right? Because like, let's see. So if they do a Soul Blast 2 and then call, that's +1 in drop. Then Rune Shade gets them 2. So that'd be 5, 7. Yeah, it's possible, but they're not seeing the cards for it, I think. Okay, so he's Soul Blasting King Serpent. King Serpent will come back later for sure. King Serpent's gonna be just fine. Shoot, I'm not gonna lie, he's not seeing a lot of good revive targets. Maybe I can nuke his board. Maybe I can nuke him and hurt him a bit with that. You want to know one of the funniest things? I'm so happy in Mortar Phantom's redesign that this mother effer deadass gives the 15k base cross ride power to anything with Phantom in its name.
Yep. Any Phantom
works.
Any Phantom.
That works for Overlord, dude. Phantom Blaster Overlord actually has a cross ride bonus now. That's not just the damn critical.
Yeah. So that is what you want.
Interesting. So he goes down Varo, which is a cumulative 20,000. That's nice because 10 here, 10 here. He's not gonna make it to 10 yet. He's incentivized to kind of sit on Basskirk for a turn, but like he needs to see a PG because I have very painful attacks.
I forgot Phantom Blaster Dragon. Liam, look at his hand. Look at the hand.
Yeah, Phantom Blaster. Yeah, Phantom Blaster. Yeah, I can't get... I would have added the Hellraiser if I could off a Demon, but Demon doesn't actually do that. Which is fine, right? Because we don't want to make it too good of a searcher. This is already a really nifty search effect.
Really is.
Okay, so that's good. So my Break Ride bonus is just to give critical at the end of that next battle. I don't care about that. So I think I'm going to stay on 3 damage. Actually, hold on a second. No. 19k Vanguard? Okay. Let's take. No trigger. Oh, no. My Tartu stocks, they're falling drastically.
It's fine. It'll probably be fine.
Honestly, I'll take this as well. Because it's not for Break Ride, I actually need the CB. I need startup CB to kind of push myself here. Oh, shoot, let's go! Denied the heal. Huge. Ow. Okay, well. Ow. Okay, double checks. Check 1. Ooh, Mac Clear. My strongest Mythish. And of course, power to the Vanguard, because, what else would I be defending here? Second check. Grim Revenger. Well. He's getting a lot of pushback here. I cannot lie. Holy. Dude. Okay. So, of course, Rune Shade's going to dump a couple more, and they get 4,000 power. Now, that's a lot of power still, so you should be able to pressure a card on my hand. Let's see, so Rune Shade's 29, 37, plus 4 is 41. And then, okay. So I think he's calculating everything. Oh, okay, he used Ripple Banshee, should be plus 4 as well, so that would be, what, 45? Yeah, that'd be 45, which is a 15k shield. Alright. We'll guard with the Abyss Healer. Alright. Stand on the draw. Okay, energy charge 3, and now Break Rider! Quantum Blaster Overlord! Imaginary gifts, I'm gonna give it over here. Good old generic heals. Yeah, they still do their job, don't they, man? Alright, we're gonna counterblast
20k shield.
20k is good. And now we're gonna search the deck or drop for a grade 2 or less shadows. And I think... Good questions, good questions indeed. Yeah, it's not time for that yet. Ah. Good questions.
Does have the option to get 10 and drop for next turn, so Baskirk is going to be live.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and go Groove out here and shuffle the deck. Okay. So we're gonna go Groove Bow, which is nice. And then... let's go ahead and start combat. Because Skullwish in the main doesn't need to call anything at this point. It would be completely overkill. Oh yes, okay, so now we've done that. We've also got 20,000 power total, 10 from Force Marker, and 10 from Mordred, and the Mordred's going to give a critical until the end of its next battle, which is just 1. And if you couldn't tell, that's going to be, preemptive card balance for whenever RPBA comes on in, because if you know what RPBA does, then you know why this skill needs to be this way. And furthermore, because of the Crossride bonus, plus 2,000 power! Plus 2,000 power. Okay, we're gonna begin. So, I will attack with support. This is gonna be for 23k on the Vanguard.
Alright. This is a scary turn.
Oh yeah, this turn actually has some meat to it, dude. Ooh, okay. Do I want to... I think I'll do it like this. I'm gonna go... big oof. Alright, we're gonna go 15k on the strongest Mythish. Alright, and the reason why I'm doing this is because now I can go like this. And now Phantom Blaster Overlord no Skill Hatsu, Counter Blaster. I'm gonna go eat 2. Which means that these two get 8 as well. It's no skin off my back at this point to do it like this, right? I'll force him to revive as much as he can. Search the deck for a blaster and call to the fields.
Do you have another blaster? So you called the base form. That is funny.
Hey, time to quote Ren. My, what a beautiful front line.
He did say that. He did say that. I forgot he said that.
He did. Okay, we're gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna bind this and put 2 normal units back on the bottom of the deck. And then by doing that, I can give one of my units plus 5,000 power, which will be, of course, my rear guard, because I figured he would PG it off the... He didn't realize he would not do this protect marker, though, but he is using them. So we're going to need to heal 1. I might as well just flip this up, because I don't actually run Fesco PG. It's not a part of Ren Slop. And then this effect here. Energy Blast 3. And I'm going to draw a card.
That's a draw. That is a draw.
Interesting.
If you get to next turn and win with that, I would be so happy.
That would be interesting, right? Okay, critical trigger. All effects go here.
Grim Revenger, the strongest Mythish, am I right?
I'm really happy I did the draw. and not the call.
That's true. That is true. At the bright side, he's not dying. He's not dying.
Yeah, he's not dying. He's gonna PG this, but like, holy crap. Holy crap.
So how big is
I thought this would be
Dragon
weaker
right
than
now?
Overlord Slop. I actually did.
How big is Dragon right now?
This is 58k 3 crit Vanguard. And a Blaster Dragon. Holy crap. Hold up a second. Wait, if he has two of those, he can actually guard it. Yeah, if he has two of those, he goes to 62. Okay, not quite.
He's just feeling the drop zone.
No, not only that, he doesn't want to die to Gust Blaster. He doesn't want to die to Gust Blaster, because Gust Blaster needs the Great Blaster Soul, and now I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it now. Not a bad play. Okay. I'm going to compliment him. Good move. Alright, but the cross-trade bonus is still in effect. I'm at 15k base now. Teehee.
So even harder to hit.
Even harder to hit. Just minorly, but it's there. Now, if this looks bad for him, he'd be right. But, I mean, at any moment, he can just ride
All he needs
Cocytus,
to
right?
do is top deck Night Rose.
Ride Cocytus.
Cocytus, I don't know what we'll do in this situation. I don't know what
Revive
Cocytus will
3
do.
and get like 20,000 power to critical for himself.
Okay, that would be good right now. That would also.
Yeah, that would be more powerful than Bass. Oh, frick, all he's got is Baskirk.
Nah, believe. Just believe in the Baskirk.
Who says believe?
Just believe in the Baskirk.
I'm pretty sure next turn I need to proc, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to proc, Cormac, right? Okay, because there's a couple ways I can do this. So Gust Blaster actually feels a little iffy to me. But what I can do is I can ride Cormac for a turn, get Magcart. And the reason why I would do that is because then it sets up for my Dragula Phantom, because he needs to ride over like a Revenger. Then what's funny about that is Mortar Phantom's in the soul, so I can do the ping. It just needs to like wait a little bit for it.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
The one thing that is a little iffy about it though is when I go Cormac, I lose my cross-ride bonus for a turn, so I have to be prepared to like cough up extra shield potentially. So it's a bit of a risk, but I think that might be a better play than Gust Blaster, because he's on to me about that. I don't think he's gonna let that happen to me. Or I'll let that happen to him, I mean. Ooh, okay, so he wants soul and countercharge, very, very good. Well, he's got the soul.
Ooh.
You know what though? If he rides Cocytus, that's 2 grade 3s, so that would be 4 to field. If he rides Cocytus next turn, that's actually
If he
good
draws
for
the
him.
Cocytus, if he draws the Cocytus, then
Maybe, right? Maybe. All right, so he gets an extra. Yeah, so he's got some threatening numbers here. Let's see, 20. So he's 27. Unironically, my cross-ride number matters against King Serpent right now.
27 to your 15.
27k, max 47. I need to go to. So that means I need to go to 50 to stop that.
Card with the 2 Grims and then Blaster Dark.
Yeah, I'm actually going to commit to the play so hard here by discarding Gust Blaster. I'm going to commit. Yeah, I'm going to commit to my Revenger
okay.
line here.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. That's actually good. How much
Wand's
shield does that
actually
get right
decent.
now? Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, man. He does play that card. That's not very good, though. So he's
Negro
got-
Breach.
Okay, so he's got 5 triggers and drop. If he can get 1, 2, 5, right? Yeah, he's got 5 triggers and drop. If he get 1 more trigger and drop, that's a 15k shield.
I mean, Negro Breach is kind of cool.
Negro Breach works, yeah. To Dark? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Which I guess is kind of the same difference of just intercepting, because intercept would bring him to 20. Okay. Interesting here. Alright, so we're in a bit of a situation, but it's not a bad one.
You're in a bit of a pickle. Does that help you?
No. That's water. Okay. Right off. Ambitious Spirit Revenger Cormac. This one is going to go to the other open circle, because if I'm going Drag Wheeler Phantom, I want... Look at the block to be fair. Happy to help. Okay. Because if I want his attack pattern to work, I need to do it this way. Okay, so now we're going to Legion. I'll counterblast 1, and I'm going to put back a normal unit and a trigger unit. So let's put back Blaster Dark Revenger, and I'll also put back an Abyss Healer. Alright, let's Legion. And we're going to put to the fields, my friend. Where are you? There you are. Come on out.
Do they even live to that? They probably can. They probably can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can do something about this situation. I doubt they're, like, effed up or anything. Okay. So, Legion! Now, when this guy's retired, I can call him back to back row, which means he can do, like, double duty. Okay, this is gonna get an extra 5,000 power from the Legion there. And... yeah, okay. So that means this is perfect for me. Okay. And do I? Is there a good 5k here I can call at this stage? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a good 5k for this. So Nemane's just gonna stay. Nemane's just there now.
She's just
she
a
called
booster.
her targets.
She's just a booster.
Just a booster. Okay, now then, we're going to go for 25k Vanguard. So one of the cool things is because my Vanguard plays this turn, right? When Makart gets retired, he goes to a back or rear circle, but he can boost. He makes magic numbers with Phantom Blaster Dragon, who is absolutely looking to be a card that might kill. Okay. Now we're going to go with support. Now, because of skill of Cormac, Cormac's actually a really wicked card when he's on the Vanguard circle specifically. So by retiring this, I retire that unit. Then, because he's on the Vanguard circle, I draw and get a critical. Now, let's go ahead and Soul Blast out Phantom Blaster Overlord, because I don't need a Blaster in the Soul anymore. I discarded Gust Blaster. What up, brother? Somebody didn't even live to that. Yeah, they may or may not. Alright, so this is going to be for 28. This is going to be 36k, 2 crit, 2 drive on the Vanguards. It's very, very powerful swing. He likely PGs this and just like takes whatever Phantom Blaster dishes out, because it's extremely unlikely I can hit double crit at this stage. And that's like, that would be my bet here, right? Because I burned a lot of crits to get to this point. I even put one back. Okay, check one. No.
You're saying?
Okay, there's a god. I was like, no. No, right?
There is a god.
It's still, though, this is some Psyqualia crap. What the frick?
You're playing Shadows, dog. You're playing Shadows.
I am playing Shadows. Holy crap. Is there anything good to... Blaster Dark to the drops?
You can get the Dark back.
Put the
Can
Dark
you put it back to deck? Or get some way to get it back from drop to field?
Let's see, I already used a Mortgage Fan. Oh, there is actually a way. I can call, if I call Transient Revenger Masquerade because I put him back earlier, I can get him back to the field from the drop zone and give him power. So that's my method. Okay. If he draws... oh, yeah, 2 slots for you. Gotcha, Kaito. Alright, let me see what his damage tricks are first. If he draws Cocytus, he's... oh, it sucks. Okay, but he at least...
oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, that's very tragic for him. This is not going so well for him, man. Holy crap. This crap is popping off way harder than Kai Slop. What the frick? This is insane. Well, to be fair, I think I built this better than Kai Slop. I can't lie. I built Kai Slop on the whim. I actually gave some thought for how to constitute this deck. Because, you know, I'm a Shadows man, so I actually know how to build these kind of things.
Fair.
Compared to
Mysaria needs to go, so you're gonna have to take him off.
Alright, Mysaria, check later then, brother. Thanks for hopping on by. Ray wants
and replace them with Ray, who needs 3.
True. So we're gonna go Ray, 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 Ray Gun. Come on. He's thinking about it. He likely didn't draw the Kakaitis, which would have been the thing here. This is like so painfully a Kakaitis situation because he's 1 mil from Kakaitis would get him to the 22. We're like, oh god. Aryan Rod trauma. Oh damn.
Do you have Aryan Rod in the deck?
I do. The only reason I didn't call her is because she's a 6k base instead of a 5k base, so I couldn't use her.
Oh wait, she's 6k? Oh,
She's
that's
6K.
so awkward.
Yeah, it's weird. That had to have been intentionally dysynergistic. So I'm like, go figure. I'm updating my list right now. Oh yeah, fair enough. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so this card puts a normal unit from the drop on the bottom of the deck, and then he mills the top 2, which I mean,
I don't know what he's looking for.
what is he looking for here? You know what he should be doing here? If he can't do anything else, he's oh shoot, interesting gambit from him. I personally think he needs to be going for Negromarl here. He's got to go Negromarl from the drop zone to the field off of Baskerk. That'll give Baskerk a lot of power too. Parliament Shade and Good Luck Charm is not a good luck charm for him. Can I say that's a bad luck Banshee? Stuff from before this anyway. Oh, TMS apparently still takes umbrage with streaming it, even though it's a remaster. So we unfortunately couldn't do it on YouTube, so we just did it on Twitch instead.
Yeah, it's still their music. Unfortunately, the remaster still uses their music, so unfortunately we can't do that.
Right. All right. There's the moral. So he just needs to get a little bit more soul. If he can get a little bit more soul, he's good, because Marl could do like the counterblast soul blast next turn. He's just a little short on soul at the moment. It's too bad too. Sheesh. He's in a weird situation. Alright, he's gonna EV to draw. Makes sense.
Chat, I have a question. Which deck is better, Blaster Blade or Overlord?
It
I'm saying
really
Overlord,
depends on the format.
Yeah. Okay, start deck. So I'm assuming they mean the breakaway stuff.
Ichikon or Kaikon stuff, because
yeah.
if it's between the icon stuff, if it's just the product Kaikon, if you include all the other stuff that you need to buy on the side, then it's a bit more even. But even then, I would say probably just do Kaikon. I think Kaikon is just a much more straightforward way to do it.
You got a lot more bang for your buck that way.
Well, never mind to using Transient
Okay.
back Blaster Dark.
That's unfortunate.
Never effing mind, dog. Alright. Max is 52, and you go to 53, which is 40 shield. Okay. So we're gonna guard with Abyss Healer, and we'll also guard with... My soul should be fine for now, right? Well, I could actually use a little bit of soul, so... Yeah, let's do this. Guard, guard, and guard. Because there's no way in hell I can afford Bloodmaster anymore. I can't afford that guy.
Question, did Ren ever ride this card? Because I forgot. No, he never rode Cormac.
But he did damage check it, I think, or at least like had it in deck at one point, which is
in like Legion, I think. So
yeah, because a lot of the Legion like era players, right? They kind of had that going for them. Was they had like the ults there? They just never needed to like really use the ults.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's negative.
Icon is actually cheaper to upgrade. I mean, I wouldn't say cheaper, but it's around the same ballpark as IG Icon.
He's got 2 Sentinels in the drop for that now. Garba Blaster Javelin. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It paid off. Now then. Draidor. Into the one and only Revenger. Dregeruda Fontame. Shoot, there's actually a track here for this moment that I like a lot. Let me get the Revenger OST here, because I actually think this might be the time for me to like push All right, let's push for it, Doug. All right then, where are you? There you are. Okay, now, Skidu Hatsuo. Search the deck for a Revenger and call it to the rear circle.
Where'd you put the force marker, by the way?
I'm gonna put it on this circle. Coil. Blaster Dark Revenger. He came back. And now, I, Persona Blast, the Mordred Phantom, Catastrophe Pierce, or, as the dub would say, Illusory Ghost Blade. Ping you 1 damage, my friend. That heal worked out perfectly for me, because I could just ping him right back up. No! Like 4 hours, I'm gonna lock in. Gotcha. No!
We were talking about him, so...
Now, Soul Blast 1 for Blaster Dark Revenger's skill. You choose a rear guard and retire it. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get ourselves my power bonuses. After you retire that rear guard, that's going to give Blaster Dark Revenger an extra bit of power there. Which is good. Alright then. Next up, let's go ahead and do this. I call. Since I can only stand up units that are Revengers or have Blaster Dark in their names, I call Tartu, but I don't utilize her skill here. I need that soul for other means. Alright. We begin. Now, let's start it off. Now, with support, I attack for 30k on the Vanguard. Do 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 do. Oh, he can CB in order to draw, which is absolutely what he needs here. Do do do. Next up, attacking with supports. This is going to be for 40k.
Right, see you rumble.
He's holding on. He's holding on.
So that puts it up to 32.
He's almost there. He's in the 10k, which I bet he can provide from the hand here if he wants. Wait, no, he needs over 15. I forgot. Right, they're nerfed now.
Oh,
they're 50k
right.
shields.
I'm so used to 20, dude. I'm so used to 20.
We've been so used to it. Oh crap! Right,
Nice.
It's beefy ass shield. Okay. Now, Dragruda Phantom Skid Hatso. I counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. Retire all 3 of my back row rear guards, which can be any rear guards you want, so the main counts. Stand up my front row rears, and all my front row units are going to get an extra 15,000 power. This is it. Let's do this. Dragruda Phantom. Vanguard ni attack. I mean, is there even a way he could survive this? This is pretty epic severe, dog.
So. Yeah, I don't think you got it. I don't think you got it.
I like how despite all the like random slop in between, right? The ending board here is very much just like a Revenger board.
Yeah, yeah.
Check 1, Maka. Check 2, Dark Bond Trumpeter. No triggers. GG's, well played, man.
Right, Spirit.
Dragon Spirit is the end there. Oh yeah, he wasn't guarding crap, dude. He wasn't guarding crap.
2 grade 3s and just a blonde.
That was strong deck in a weird way. In a weird way, that was kind of strong. Damn.
Very weird, but it worked.
All right, let's go ahead and get Joey Master in and spin for the next one.
All right, BRB chat. I will be back.
He is BRBing indeed. All right, spin. Gotta love drawing my grade 3s I need on my defensive turn. I know, man. It's sad. I mean, out for 5 after next fight. Oh, that just means you get a guarantee. Yeah, I mean, if you got a guarantee, dog, then that just means I'll play. So that means Joey Master. And then we got Fumi and Shiono. Okay. So we're good for a little while here. Be Revival. Nice. Nice. Okay, then. So now we need to play. What shall we play? I want to play. More slop decks against Galactic Beast Seal. Are we absolutely sure that's what we want to do? Shoot. You know what? I'll bring this hybrid deck though. I think this hybrid deck is really fun to play. More slop? People want oh, crap. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. You want slop? I'll give you slop. I'll play Bermuda slop.
Are we talking about Bermuda slop?
They want me to play more slop. And so I will slop.
Jesus Christ, people. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Surprisingly, not that bad start. Surprisingly, actually, some play lines here.
I do not know Bermuda. I do not know Bermuda at all, so I do not see anything except waifu bait. And potentially FBI list.
True. Oh, you know what though, Graham? If you see peace, you can do it. It's bedtime for me. Alright, check you later then, Chris Steps. I'll take you off the wheel post-haste. Thank you for coming on by the stream, brother. I'll go first? Alright. In which case, good luck and have fun. Stand up, Vanguard. Alright, we're gonna go start with Prism Duo Aria. Meanwhile,
Is that Zeal?
It's Zeal. I mean, look at his sleeves, dude.
I couldn't tell that was Zeal. I legit couldn't tell.
Wow, okay. I mean, I guess that does explain your confusion then, if nothing else.
It just looks like freaking Christmas lights or some shit.
I'm pretty sure this unit wasn't for the holiday spirit.
Bruh. Henry, bring more slop decks. The boy's hungry. Hey.
Damn. It's a cool unit, though.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Alright. Let's go ahead and ride into Quail. Draw a card. And then we're going to go ahead and get ourselves Energy Generator with 3 energy on it. We got Quick Shield Ticket as well, because for the hell of it. Quail can Soul Charge 1. Alright.
Husband give us IG slop. Just play all the blasters, and you'll basically set.
IG slop? I mean, I can build that after this fight. I actually can build that. And if y'all want to like see it. I mean, it'd be the same thing as me building Kai slop on stream, right?
You're legally obligated. You're legally obligated to run Galatine.
Fair enough. Oh, dude. Yeah, rush him. Yeah, I rush him. There's no such thing as talkative slop. What the frick?
That doesn't exist. That legit doesn't exist. Unless you count, like, Grand Ezel Scissors, like, before it got banned, so... That's the closest thing you'll get to Takuto stuff. Or, like, Takuto slop.
Alright,
Ezel stuff. Boring. Legit, Ezel as a deck is already a slop deck. What do you mean? It's already a slop deck.
Oh,
what would Gize slop look like? Angel Feather.
Hey, yo, hold up a second. That's my Harmony Searcher.
Okay, so we're going Loris, I think.
I might go Loris, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Refuge Raid is really strong here.
Is it your slop? It is. Boring. It is. That deck lives and dies by White Lion. That deck lives and dies by White Lion.
White Lion is actually our best bet. You are right about that. It doesn't get much better than White Lion.
Yep. Vivian is a good first ride. I mean, yeah, sure. But Ezel still needs White Lion for everything.
He's talking about, I think he's talking about my Bermuda card here.
Oh, your Vivian? I didn't... Oh, yeah, you do have a Vivian. Okay.
Yeah, and I do... Yeah, I would agree with that, actually. I think that's a good call. 10k Vanguard? Yeah, that's one to take a hit on. Okay. And
I legit... Anyway. It looks like Vivian. Not gonna lie, Graham. You're fine. Just... Even in the freaking card name, it looks like Vivian to me, so...
Yeah, I can kind of get why.
He's got... Oh, he's devouring planets now.
He is devouring planets, that's for sure. 20k Vanguard. I can't really afford to take that much damage here. So... He needs to bind a rear guard with Duo in its name. So I need to figure out something to do. Wow, that's such a really strong hit here. Yeah, I need to guard this no matter what, so I gotta make choices. So let's see here. I think I'm actually going to chance doing... I'm gonna chance getting rid of Peace here. Because what I can do is I can bind Peace using skill of Villain here in order to help out. Alright, G assists. I'm gonna go for the V assist here because I'm pretty sure you can get it to a top 5. Oh.
Fine too.
Oh, that's a really good one too. Ooh, I got a couple of choices here actually. Because I can go Marioner. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll go Marioner. The Paralactic Clash? Ooh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm ready. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of the Quick Shield ticket. I think that's the correct play, right? Well, do I need Sweetest Sister? Sweetest Sister is actually kind of a fun stall unit, but I don't think I need her, yeah. I'm not gonna do her. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, now when Quail's Rotopon, I can call this to Root Circle. Let's go ahead and call this over here.
Already the Paralactic Clash 3v3 this week. You mean the Mythish Clash, right? Because the Phantom decks are barely winning. I'm sorry. Phantom decks are not winning.
Yeah, they're like not doing too well. Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry, Kaito, but there's no such thing as Paralactic. There's only Mythish.
Been bossing, say. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm going to keep it cool for now. And I'm going to attack on its rear guard.
If you call more units, you could probably put Zeal on a list for looking at minors or something.
Huh. I mean, I guess that's a win condition. Alright, we're gonna go 10k Vanguard then.
My team's trying to try Phantom. Odds aren't great, but we have to give it the best shot. Yeah, that's the thing, Graham. It's more or less just for fun at this point. Not even Al Fraud can say it. Leah, stop having bad takes. Like for every Phantom fighter, there are 9 Mythish fighters. You are not wrong, Alex. That does feel like that.
Feels like it, yep.
Like, I think I'm gonna go freaking Libra because I actually enjoy Libra. I'm surprisingly enjoying Libra Phantom than I expected, like more than I expected. It's actually kind of cool.
It's more interesting than Welstra.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Although
Just
the
give it
only
more
reason
products.
why it is because Welstra's been kind of stale lately, you know? Like, Welstra would
Hey.
Yeah, like, if these two, like, introduced each other alongside one another, I would have still thought Welstra was more interesting, but we've been on Welstra for such a long time.
Yeah, true. Just give Libra Phantom like a new product that does something else, and maybe like a new rearguard, and then the deck is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
What game is this? This is Cardfight Vanguard, and we are playing on a program called Untap.in. I will type it in chat for you. That is the program we're playing. It is a free web browser. It is a free website. You can just all you need is an email address to make an account, and then you can make any deck you want. And this is for any card game too. So like Yu-Gi-Oh, Vanguard, Magic. Have fun with it. Also, Scarlight, there was no way the Phantom Dex was winning with how many Mythish teams there are. Yeah, it's to be expected.
They would need to be the few and strong, dude.
Yeah. Basically, get lucky as hell. See what we'll see. You said Magic like you didn't like it. No, I do like Magic. I do like Magic. I didn't think my infliction was sounded negative, but okay. And my poll is almost over. Yeah. And before a Phantom team wins the entire event, if a Phantom team wins the entire event, then frickin' hallelujah, it's a frickin' unicorn.
That would be a trip, dude. That would be such a trip. I'll take it.
It'd be a good trip. It'd be a hell of a good trip. Because some of these like Mythish decks I genuinely fucking hate. Genuinely hate them.
Very understandable, that.
Black Star and Death the Kid are tied? Damn.
Let's see here. So that's 28.
Oh yeah, I did see those.
Maybe 30, 5, so I need 25 shield, okay. I do not want to go to 4 yet.
Also, Gosman and Scarlet, do you think Chrono Icon deck will be the same strike crest or a different crest? Personally, I hope they move away from the crests. I hope they move away from crest. And just do something different. But that's just me.
Okay.
What about you, Jish?
I actually think they will move away from crests, and instead they're going to try something completely different with it to sort of alienate the previous jet, because that's what the cons do, is they alienate the previous support for the most part, to almost to the point where I almost feel like any kind of like interactivity with old stuff is almost an oversight.
Yeah. I'm tempted to run one Varg on my use just for fun, but would that be allowed? Technically speaking, yes, I think. Because it's just a random unit in your deck.
True.
Like, if Bristrain doesn't have to run her Mythish, then you could definitely run Varga. You know what they ain't alienating? Well, Upstream Dragon.
Ha. Alright, let's
God,
go.
I hope it's like V-Jet. Same here, Genesis. Same here.
Alright. Let's go ahead and call this, and because it calls it the harmony skill,
So, question, how do you guys feel about Uranus coming back? Personally, I love it. I love Astral Poets as an aesthetic. I hope to God they don't give us the stupid 70k beater. That is it. And Josh is getting Genesis back, but he wants Fenrir.
Yeah.
I hope they make Astral plain but not as broken. Yeah. Give me a good blueprint for Lost Legend D customs.
Dude, on God though, I think that might be like a really important thing to note there. All right, so
Dude,
now this thing is skills.
Just give us a D Lost Legend art. That'd be phenomenal.
I would love it. We would replace that immediately. Immediately. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Now this thing's got 10,000 power as well. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do this. All right, so round can CB1 if it wants. Okay, let's see here. So if I go round, so that's Harmony. Looks like it's Harmony. It's gonna get 2,000 power. Okay. Search for a card the same name as that card. I don't have another piece, so I can't do round here. So I think I'm just gonna do it like this. I was gonna get 3,000 power because I've got one card in my bind zone. So this is kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
Kind of lovely.
Alright.
Alright. Let's do this. This is going to be for 19k on the Vanguard.
That Lost Legend had a ride line is good enough as a base. I mean, he technically did have a ride line with like Lost Break and Wedge Move, I think. So. Well, Josh is barred for Fenrir for how many more months? It's for the year. He's banned for Fenrir for the entire year. So.
Sorry, April. I'm doing good. Doing good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, years flying by fast, so.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that and bind, and then I can call a duo. And it doesn't even matter which duo it is. So. I'm actually going to do this one. Which may be a little weird, because it's like less power, so why are you doing that? The reason I'm doing that is because it still makes magic numbers, but Peace actually has like something I can do, because I can go for a break ride, right? So that's what I want to do, is I want to go for a break ride if I can help it. Okay, so this is going to be for 23k 2 drive on the Vanguards. Okay, so he's going to PG. Wow, he's actually really cautious about that. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected PG to proc there.
So our Stride's gonna get remade for Chrono Icon. Still confused how they're gonna work. We'll know on Tuesday. Kaito will know on Tuesday.
Interesting.
Right now we have like no information on the Chrono Icon. So 12, 31, 26 is the last official day he can't play Fenrir. Yeah, set the date, I guess. Set the date.
You know, I'm gonna have a very different New Year's resolution. Yeah, it's very, very different New Year's resolution for your boy here. All right, let's go ahead.
I'm just waiting for Ren Icon. Oh yeah, Ren Icon is a thing.
Oh man, Ren Icon is going to be so fire. I like Ichicon, I do. I'm on that Ren Con.
Yeah, dude,
I am ready for
Blaster
Ichicon for
Dark
competitive play. Like, check these guys
dude,
out.
That Ren Blaster Dark art is phenomenal. That art is phenomenal.
That art is peak, dude. And the Phantom Blaster Dragon also looks really good. It's one of his better arts for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. That art is amazing.
Yeah, I want them to do Dark Dictator as the as like the other ride.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yes, Dark Dictator, please. That'd be so good.
It'd be great. Phenomenal, even, I think, for this one. Holy.
Dude, just because those arts, all those new arts for all the cards, like Maka, maybe Vibed Car. Actually, no, Vibed Car wouldn't make sense. Unless they want to do Vibed Car for the Soul Saver clone. Vibed Car, Nemain. Nemain has to be in the deck.
Right. The dark.
All those, like, different ones.
The D!
The Dark D is indeed the D. He is the Lord of D, so...
The D!
Karen? Oh yeah, Karen as well. Karen's also going to be there.
Karen will be back. Nemain will be there, I would imagine, because they are not shy about doing over multiple times, so I doubt that they're probably going to ignore the Nemain they already made.
Yeah.
Psychic Gray, interesting. Okay. Okay, so he's going to eat. So he's only going to eat 2. So the thing is, it says for each marker on the opponent's circles, right? So that's the reason why I was like really nervous about it, because if I go Refuge Raid, he's going to pound me. He's going to punish it really badly. So I didn't want to do that. But I can get really bold with him for a turn, because if I go Refuge Raid here and build up to 4, then we're going to be in a situation where we can go for like Olivia and make him like really hurt with all those force markers, but it's really iffy to be able to do that. It's really iffy.
Inception.
This is an interesting situation I found myself in. Okay, so what's he gonna do from here? I mean, he's thinking about it, I guess. He's really thinking. Okay, is he just attacking? He's just attacking, it looks like. Yeah, that's fine with me. He would need to hit 2 criticals on this twin drive to kill me, and I actually have kind of a decent suspicion he won't see that. I have a feeling he's not going to see that. Now, he has new RB Seal, which is the scarier thing, because new RBs can really, like, cut me down. Uh-oh.
There's a crits.
Yeah, he needs to hit another one, though, to kill me.
Yes, triple drive, right? So
He does. It can happen. Seeing it on the first drive is, like, scary to me, but it's not, like, death yet.
Okay, that back, dude.
Okay, that didn't back.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, this is what I mean by, like, just stay calm. Well, okay, then. I don't have a lot of grade 4 options now. Clearly, Olivia is the only one. What the frick? Yeah, I chanced it, dude. You see, it's moments like those where you need to chance in order to win the game, right? And just not freak out. Just remember the odds, you know? If you freak out, you lose. And that's how it is sometimes for this.
Alright, now Galactic Beast goes into New Era Beast.
Yeah, so one of the things that's really trippy about this is he will be able to get back his Galactic Beast Seal that he calls from the deck here. So
Yeah.
getting back Galactic Beast Seal is really important for him, because he can go for that reride, and that'll like really punish the force marker gain here. I don't know if I could survive him again if he does that, but it's like Refuge Raid is a really good way to kill him though, because he doesn't have like good card advantage, right? So I might be able just to like blow him out big time and get a lot of cards too. Oh, it's a bit of a debate. 20k means I need to go on 23. In order to do that, I need to give him 25k shields. So let's give him these 2. Here we go.
Can we get a Bermuda Grade 4 that is Gear Groovy? Gets banned. Yep, you will. You would get banned for that idea. Would get
Bro
banned
said
for that
you would
idea.
get banned for that. It's hilarious.
I mean, I can't do anything. I can't do anything about it.
Fair.
No, seriously, I legit can't. I legit can't. So you would get scorned for it. That's a better way of saying it.
Scorned is crazy, dude. Let's go this one. 23 means 28, but 28 is 30 shield, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to use Cordelia. Cordelia is going to...
Oh, this is the heal thing.
Yeah. And then I can call a card. So the card that I'm going to call is this. That'll give me an extra 20,000 to the shield. There we go. There's another reason why I'm doing it this way. Check this crap out. Like, for the next turn, because I can go Harmony when I ride. You can go Harmony, dude. And then you go Harmony it, proc, and then, yeah. Alright. Because I'm going Refia, right? I'm just going to say F it, right? So by going Refia, I'm able to attack with back row now.
Oh, and get rid of that gray.
Right.
Does that change anything?
Oh. By the way, can I just say, grade 4s on top of the deck back to back is crazy RNG stacking, but
Are you a gambling man?
This will be less advantage compared to Refia Raid, because Refia Raid's going to get me a bunch of cards. But then that actually means when he goes for the win placed, he would like neg me big time, which would hurt me big time. So that may actually not be good. Oh shoot. If I go this... Oh yeah, because Elaine's not actually going to work out here. Right, because it's not a duo, so... Yeah, if Refia's not good, you should go grade 4. If I go Olivia...
Did I get spun yet? Nope, you did not.
Oh, dude. Is there any way to bounce? There's any way to bounce, right? Crap. So he has 7 cards in the hand. Can I overwhelm him with that with a 5 attack turn from Refia Raid? Can I overwhelm that? I might be able to overwhelm him. Oh. Crap, man. Okay. This is hard. Because it's like...
You're getting sealed.
God, this is
You're getting
really,
sealed.
really... This is a really, really good... Yeah, you know what? Refia Raid. Okay. You can go Refia Raid. I don't know why.
You cloned Refia Raid, by the way.
Indeed. I'm going to use Refia Raid skill. CB1. And we're going to discard a card from the hand. I'm going to discard this. I get 2 force markers. And now, reveal the top 4. I proc a heal trigger and a critical trigger. Okay.
So, I hope that's enough.
Wait. Ooh. Can I do something about that, actually? Minus you the next week. He sure is, dude. He sure is. Yeah, I probably die on it, but it's like, God, I wanted to try and see if I can't do this here. So critical and heal means I can give them their, oh, right, and I also needed to use this skill to look at top 2. Screwed that up though, okay. 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 We're gonna want to give 10,000 power here. And then we'll give...
Well, you know 4 cards. You know 4 cards in his hand, so...
Yeah. Because someone live next to you, you got rate, which is pretty solid. Problem is living, yeah. It's very much a problem is living, man. Okay. But, yes, let's see here. And honestly, I actually debate I even would want to do that at this stage. Yeah, honestly, I think for the sake of, like, power here, because I know I'm going to get a PG anyway, right? I actually will call raid, because I can win on referee rate next turn. I know I can win on referee rate. Okay. So let's go ahead and start attacking here. Okay. Okay. I forgot the CBs we're going to go for. No. Okay. So this is going to be for 28k, 2 critical Vanguard. Have you checked the heal? Do you actually heal? Do I actually heal? Oh yeah, I did. I need to get a heal out.
Just off on, so yeah.
Which one did I heal? I guess I just heal that one. Why not? Oh wow, that's crazy though. 3 grade 4s in the damage zone is an insane metric. Okay, he's guarding? He's guarding. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Edgy. Okay, we're gonna go for 18k Vanguard. So if he doesn't guard this, and because I know Zeal's in the hand, right? So if he doesn't guard this and he doesn't see a trigger, he is in a little bit of trouble.
Okay, well, he heals.
Yeah, that high roll does kind of shut me off a little bit. God, he got lucky again on that one. Okay. That shuts me down.
Yeah, I think you're screwed now. I think you're screwed.
I probably die on it, but it's like I had to try it. I didn't expect him to get lucky again there. But you know, that's how it is in Vanguard sometimes. Okay. So I was just gonna give it the power to the Vanguard. And I'm just gonna go ahead and attack rear guard. Okay. Go clips for 3 slots.
Clips needs a 3 slots whenever you get the chance.
I sure did give it that. I have an effect. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. He wants to bully me harder.
So he gets she gets minus 5.
Yeah, that's another thing that shuts me down really badly, and he gets to draw in exchange. Yeah, I can't beat that. He's too strong.
I think we should change that effect. I think we should change that effect to like
no.
Draw.
His deck is fair to me. It's just that I'm playing a bad deck. Let's see. So that's 18, and now this gets 18 being supported by 20 is 38k Vanguard.
I mean, the minus 5k seems a little easy, but it's fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, like it's strong, but it's like it's not like busted to me, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, darn. Almost broke through. I just wish you didn't get lucky there. Alright.
Oh, you're at 4, so...
Yeah, if he, I do have one hope. He needs to not check a critical. He needs to not check a critical here. Honestly, against any kind of board control, Zeal struggles. Yeah, exactly. Zeal has his issues. It's just that they're not really popping up here because my deck is actual slop, right? My deck's not a competitive deck by any means. It's meant to be a meme deck. So my struggle comes from me playing a meme, you know?
I guess that's fair.
Which, I mean, yeah, you know, that's me, right? I chose to play the meme. It's not like I'm gonna get pissy on him. It's not like I'm gonna go up to Joey and be like, it's your fault that I played a trash deck against a real deck. It's like, right? It's your fault, not mine, dude.
Okay.
The gaslighting of that would be legendary if it like rolled like a 20 on persuasion type crap.
Johnson, a legendary gaslighter, title achieved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Eye of Destruction gets another search.
Yeah, he might not see.
Does he even have?
He burned
Okay, so
a bit of
there's three.
seals, so this could whiff.
I've seen, 3 Galactic Beasts, and I think I've seen 2 New Eras. So.
Yeah, he also burned a couple of Devours. Dude, the best matchup for Zeal, you make a ton of markers, your numbers aren't great to meme, you got no rear guard. Yeah, right, like, it's, it really is, like, his golden opportunity. I mean, despite all that, I'm keeping it, like, relatively close, just from, like, being really efficient in how I play. But, yeah, there is no doubt about it that this is the kind of matchup that Zeal was born to punish, you know? So I would imagine from this point, he would make it go power down more. I'm going all in. I mean, you might as well. You got game, dude. Also, in VR, Zeal actually being able to draw off its ability helps big time. Yeah, it needed that draw because Zeal has no card advantage. It actively like minuses just to use this like act ability, for instance, right? In order to get to the plus even is like to the break even is dead ass, dude. It's dead ass a CB2 just to do that.
Fair enough, I guess. So moves 2 to Soul.
Yep. That's the correct choice. He doesn't need to do any more than that. What is guarding an attack?
So minus 30 to your man.
Right. $18 means that I would need to give him 40 shields. $40 shield means I would need to go like this. I'm going to remove a Tosha in order to call this, and then we're going to use these 2 to guard. There we go. And then my win condition here, he's only got 1 attack left after he goes Vanguard, so he's going to multi-attack, right? So my win condition here is he doesn't see a critical. I hopefully hit a defensive, I can guard his attacks, right? Like his final attack. That's my big move. Oh wait, hold on a second. My Fesco's not enough on its own. He makes a point. Forgot my Fesco is a little weaker. That's 35k guard. Yeah, I need to give you that instead. He's a real zinger, bro. He's like, ooh, if I'm gonna get a free win, let me make sure I got it right. It's like, it's not very often I beat you, man. It's gonna take a while to get used to the 15Ks on those instead of 20Ks.
Yeah.
And ironically, if I wrote grade 4, I wouldn't be able to actually do that, right?
You did write a grade 4.
Yeah, if I did write a grade 4, I could have gotten it. Alright, this is just my hope. This is my hope.
Eternity. Okay, New Era. Sure. And I have Destruction. Okay. So now you hope for a defensive. You did not get a defensive.
Okay. Still, that's fine, because when he calls, he's going to give it as a 23. So that means I need to give him... Yeah, I've got just enough. So on damage, it's 3 grade 3s and gets rid of the cross and the grade. The B is just great. Yeah.
And before we get a great 10 Viva Trust, I've been asking for Dragon Tree as Astral Poet support, Genesis. What do you mean? I've been asking for Dragon Tree as an Astral Poet support. Such a bad joke. Alright, so Galactic Beast Legions, and now 23 to your very low number.
I got just enough. Guard 45. 45 brings it up to 28.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying, guys.
Okay.
Don't freak out. Play as well as you can. And it might work out.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
you know 3.
Yeah, okay. So that means yeah, his
You
hand
know,
is
4.
his hand is well, I know 3 because he put away a card that
Oh yeah, you
True,
know
true.
3. So.
So,
Yeah.
Eye of Destruction, Eternity Chaser, and a Brick. So, that's 20k shield confirmed. I'm going to assume he's got at least 15 there. That's fine, though. I can force my way through this. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh,
Does that
you're
help?
weird. I mean, actually, it helps me purely from the fact that it's a number, right? Okay. Okay. So, I've got a couple of options that I could do here. If I go Refiorade, I could go up to 6 force markers.
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Yeah, actually do it, right? Yeah, actually
You got a
do
breakthrough anyway, so why not?
it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so let's go ahead, do this. Call. And now, use skill of Refiorade. Counterblast 1, rest, discard, give 2 force markers. I need to hit over 1 defensive with this. That's my goal. So I need to give force markers to units that are customarily vulnerable. Which means I would need to give it here and here, I believe, right? Because, yeah, she'll be able to hit over a force marker regardless. I'm going to hit over a defense regardless because I've got enough. Now then. Reveal the top 5.
Nice. 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 So you win. You win. You just win. Chat, he got 5 triggers off of that. He got 5 triggers off of Refiorades. He wins. So GG, Joey, you tried your best, but you did not succeed. GG, shake my hand. This is a GG shake my hand moment right here. This is a GG shake my hand.
I never even looked at the top of my deck, so I never thought about the odds. But I didn't see many triggers. That's right.
This is a GG shake my hand moment.
Holy crap, dude!
Shake my sweaty palms, Joey. Shake
Okay,
the
all of my
sweaty
units get
palms.
10,000 power, and I'm gonna give a critical to 4 units. It's not over until the last card is played.
You ain't
Good
wrong.
man.
You ain't wrong.
Okay, so let's go ahead and give. So this.
Clip
this
this
thing
chat.
is a
Clip this
critical.
chat. Clip this. Clip this chat. Clip this
Oh,
moment.
Okay, so this.
This is a
gonna be-
clippable moment right now.
Okay. Everything's ready now, and now the things that need criticals are.
Josh, if this actually gets clipped, you need to make this a short. You need to make this a YouTube short.
Yeah. Also draw a card.
This is stupid.
That's intense. What was that RNG, dog? That's
You
intense.
tell me, buddy. You tell me, dog. You tell me.
It's crazy. Okay. Okay.
Because somehow you did that. You did that.
Okay. So, if I think about my bottom line here, what should I do here? Should I just start with critical attacks and just tell him to hit a heal? He might. He might hit a 6 damage heal. You need to be specifically a 6 damage heal though to stop it.
See what happens. See what happens.
The alternative is to attack with the 1 hit. But no, then he would try to guard everything else if he does that.
He'd use New Era, yeah.
That would be my problem. Yeah, I gotta. You're right. I gotta stop. I gotta play around New Era. Okay, so this is going to be for 30k 2-crit Vanguard. With one being boosted. It's true. Yeah, that is true. If I boost the big, like, rate column, that's the one of the reasons why I did this column, is to, like, allow for that kind of, like, interaction.
That's a 4-crit restore with that. No, Kaito,
You know
here's the thing.
guards?
Even
Okay.
2-crit restore is bad.
You know guards.
Even 2-crit restore is bad. Okay. So, Mika and... what else?
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
Die battles.
GG's. G effing G's.
So, chat, did you clip that?
Fight?
Chat,
What was
please
that?
tell me. Chat, please tell me someone clipped that 5-trigger bullshit. Please tell me someone clipped that.
So it turns out, ultimately, referee raid was the win condition. I just needed to deal with getting punished for one turn. What the frick? Wow, 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 wow.
So, Josh, we're banning referee raid next, right?
Would need to get
We're banning this card, right? Because they could do that. We're banning this, right?
They could do that.
They could do that, right?
That is pretty bad, but it's like, oh, and then
Oh my
imagine
God.
like CB2 to go like rock for the 6th attack with like a bajillion force markers on it.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So, we're gonna... After this fight, I suggest we put referee as a watch list, but I think you need to pilot her from now on. So just to see the damage that she can do, So yeah,
Ooh.
I put all the heal triggers in the head deck. Oh, so you put all the heals in the bottom.
Yeah, he was
okay.
trying to heal out, which is interesting because that also means that like he actually had like a decent chance of doing it. Imagine having the rocker version. That's what I was talking about too, right? If you hit rock, CB that
Rock would've
lasts
made it
2.
insane.
Let's see. So I have 6 force markers, so rock would be hitting for 73,000 with twin drive.
Christ.
I would be basically out of moves after that point because I'd be out of CB and, you know, I'd lose half my force markers. And also because rock doesn't like re-ride, I also couldn't like do the whole back row attacking. So it would just be my kill. I would have to bet on it. Good game, brother. That was close. That was close. I can't lie though, even though that was some sack at the end there, I do feel gratified. I do feel like I earned that because I had to play very carefully. I had to play very optimally with what I was given to make this work.
And then you get rewarded with 4 crits and a draw.
Big effing reward, right? Like, what the frick was that 5? This is the only card in my deck that's capable of doing that specific playline, you know? Insane work. Insane. All right. Let me go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and dip out for now. Oh, well, actually, hold on. He's trying to type something. Let me give him a chance to type something here. So, GG, and this was the deck I used for last week's rival tournament. I remember. I remember that. Cool. All right. GTYL. Glasses Girl took a life today. Oh, it was. Is that why the Glasses Girl bonus, Starlight?
Apparently, that was it. Apparently, that was the reason.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick here. So let me go ahead and use my handy dandy title card switch over. Keep them busy, Scarlight.
Okay. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that 5 triggers. Hope you guys enjoyed that 5 trigger BS. Time for your boy to go on stage. Yep. All right. This is new. Oh yeah, you did say you got a waiting card thingamajig. Honestly, be a while for that one time. Yeah, I know, Graham. I know. This is new. Yep, it is new. Yep. What the hell, YouTube? Why am I getting 3 ads now? Okay, YouTube is legit bullshit to me right now. It's actually starting to play 3 ads. Oh, so that's the art. Okay, so that's the art you were talking about. Okay. I can't believe Godsman now has a technical difficulties card now. It's not really a technical difficulties card, it's more like just a waiting card. You get ads? Yes, I don't pay for premium because I think premium is a scam. Yep, new BRB. Which means, chat, although the season ended long ago, the Cherokee season has officially ended. So, you guys no longer get that. In the fight, I was even thinking of putting all of my regress to soul for 4 drives. Shoot, man, that would have been a crazy move. Imagine getting ads. Yeah. 2024 to 2026? Was it 2024? I don't remember. I legit do not remember. No more Cherokee Satch. Yep. You guys now get to look at Mr. Plot Armor. You guys get to look at Mr. Plot Armor. I know. Cherokee ended just for Boruto to start. Just for Boruto. And yes, I am dissing Raziel. Raziel killed Cherokee. Yeah, that'd be wild in Boruto. Boruto kills Naruto. Imagine, that'd be funny. Right. Cherokee Next Generation. We get, next season, Cherokee's son, Stool-kun. Boruto is a good show late game, at least to me. I never watched Boruto. All I know is that Boruto is a brat, and he cheated during one of his exams, and Naruto called him out on it. Boruto 2, Electric Boogaloo? Yeah. Yeah, the next season of Boruto will be following Boruto's son, Kazuto, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I've been considering Yasuie, but I definitely know I am going to be playing Overlord, the Overlord. Good. It's early. It's slow early on, but it picks up once you see the goat Kawaki. Fair enough. I still don't think I'm gonna watch Boruto because I went through all of Naruto and all of Shippuden. I don't think I want to watch Boruto though, because I've already went through all my fill of BS with Naruto. Let's see. Fair, yeah. Speaking of animes, though, what is it? Bro, this G tourney will be filled with Overlords. It'll be filled with a lot of stuff, but yeah, Overlord is one of the better decks. Blasters, I think, will also be there. I think Blasters are going to take it because I think Blasters get Peace Saver around that time. I think Peace Saver was around that time. So, if a deck that can win, it's probably going to be Blasters off of Peace Saver alone. So, I got to play all the Overlords. If you're playing Overlord Highlander, then go for it, dude. Be the Kai. Just play Kai. When he was beating Shion's ass. OG Overlord? Cool. But yeah, speaking of animes, Beat Break. Beat Break is good so far. New episode's coming out tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it's tomorrow, and I forgot what it was, but so far Digimon's pretty good. I've been falling down a rabbit hole, so I'm locking in on a specific archetype in all generations. Fair enough. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna participate in the Zoo Journey, since the only deck I feel like is Celestials, and even that deck is a field deck. Yeah, I'm not interested in the Zoo Journey myself. P-Saver was set 12 format. Oh, okay, it was set 12. Okay, never mind that. Yeah, not gonna lie, Genesis, even I don't feel that hyped about GZ era stuff. I mean, I could just play freaking Dominate and just be trolling, but even then. Yes, he made a pause screen, crazy.
And that pause screen is now gonna come to an end. Alright then. Welcome back, guys. So, if I left off correctly, then we should be having Fumi and then Shiono next. So let's get to it. Let's see what's a good streak can do here. I like this one. What's a good one? So put on a performance. All right. Yeah, I don't expect the zoo event to be as popular as GNX proper. Zoo event's a little bit weird.
Yeah, fortunately.
But I want to participate in it just because, and I have a really good deck for it. Got a Bloom. Bloom's really good for this particular format.
Even with Overlord the Purge. The Purge is a good first stride. That's all. That's it. It's a good first stride.
I think second stride's a little weird.
Second stride, yeah, second stride is going to be a bit weird. What the frick? Oh wait, is this the? Okay, that's so safe.
That's Gaim. That's Commoner Gaim. Interesting. So he's playing Gaim. He's either playing something samurai themed or he's playing something fruit themed. We don't have a lot of fruit themes, so I'm going to imagine that he's playing like Nubas.
I think it's going to be DP. I'm betting DP.
You're betting DP? Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go ahead.
You don't like Zoo?
You know that.
Yeah, boring. I made this clear several times. I despise GZ era Overlord.
It doesn't really feel like Overlord. It feels like a very different kind of deck.
It's Blade Master, dude. It's legit just Blade Master.
Yeah, it's a very weird deck. And the thing that really gets me is, like, I think the Destiny is okay, but it's like the Purge really lost me, you know? Like, the Purge functionally, I get the merit of the Purge. The Purge doesn't make sense to me, though, for an Overlord deck. It wouldn't even make sense to me for a Blaze deck, necessarily. I think the Purge feels like it should have been a part of a more tempo-based DE archetype that's not associated with one of those two.
Yeah, that's very valid. That's very valid, honestly. It just felt like they wanted to, like, do like, oh, Kai has always been associated with fire and damage pings, kind of. Let's give Overlord a damage ping.
Yeah. I just don't get it, man. It's weird.
I don't get it either. So freaking random. The sweets are calling with this music. Alright.
Yeah, good old he's an old boy for Trails. He knows all the Trails songs.
Pale Moon.
Ah, Pale Moon. Okay. Let's see what he's got going on here. There's a couple things this could be, actually. If he's experimenting, I actually could see an argument for a Gunsloop. Which, if so, I gotta brace myself. The Purge feels like what Dragon
The Purge feels like what Dragon Age Strike should have been.
See, I would have accepted that. Yeah.
Yeah, like either a new Desire, like a new Vortex Desire, would have been better, in my opinion.
Like dead ass, have it. Oh, he's playing Hari. Okay, so dead ass. What I would have done if there was like make it like Vortex that's cooking, right? And then have it be a CB and put a card with Perdition in its card name from Hand to Soul. And then you ping, and of course you get like the drives, right? But then it also has this additional skill, which gives power to like either front row or itself based on like, and then like what you do is you do it like based on the number of their damage done as well, so maybe like 2k 3k increments, so like it'll be like 10k at the max, but you only get that effect if you have 2 Vanguards as your hard card.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, like let's bring it back, right? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
God,
man.
it's so weird playing. I don't know why, but it's like these slops got me so like so like brain rotted on them that I'm like, wow, hold on a second, I should just have like regular ride consistency and cards I want to see. It's so weird to me.
Silly Josh Bears don't deserve to have Gira support according to Bushiro. They got like 2 cards. They got like 2 cards. They got some support, but they got like 2 cards. Says Fire Radio ruins it by saying 2 hard cards. Man.
If you listen to Orange Arms saying Sheen theme, I said Boodle Arms. I like Boodle Arms the best, where it goes hi, hi. Does like that. It's really fun arms. Let's see here. So that is, yeah, this is my proper hand.
Take an extra turn, just delete and do nothing.
Let's go Pinot Gris. I need to use Gris effect here. Come on, give me a Pinot. Give me a Pinot, baby. Calling Gris is not generally something you want to do, so give me value by letting Pinot Gris see the card. Come on, baby. W to the drop zone.
Wait, there's Blanc.
W.
I'm not taking extra turn, just delete. Yeah, fair enough, Naps.
Alright, we're gonna go Hades Steersman to get 3,000 to Vanguard and draw. Okay. W quick shield, hell yeah, dog. I like this quick shield. Let's drive a checky. Well, our options are really building up here. The hybrid is working. Shoot. I'm like, on one hand, I lament having to draw the crit, means I couldn't check it, but it's like, actually, securing this in my hand might be even better, potentially, depending on the game goes. Okay.
Wait, Ryuga's energy generator is purple?
It's a very, like, interesting purple, too, you know? It's very pale. Pale moon.
Why? You know what? That makes sense. It makes sense why he's playing it, but that makes sense.
The Byakuya stuff's kind of cute. He must have been on ReZero recently. That's your goat. Shoot, my hand is definitely Genesis approved right now. He's gonna rush me down next turn, so I don't need damage.
You can remove me from the wheel since I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. Thank
Gotcha,
you.
Alex.
Problem by Alex.
Yeah, you have a good night. Ooh, the deer.
I've been on a ReZero phase. Okay, yeah, ReZero phase.
ReZero is the best isekai they've ever made. Unless you want to like jump towards like technically isekais that, but like aren't really what I mean by isekai. Because you could argue some crap like, for instance, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX has been argued to be an isekai. Can you believe that? Because of season 3.
Technically.
Right.
It's
like,
a very hard technically.
Yeah, that's the kind of crap I'm talking about, though, right? Where they're like, yeah, but that's an isekai. Why Alan's
I see the argument. I see the argument. I am indifferent to that opinion. Like, if you think it's an isekai, then sure, I see the argument. If you don't say it, then yeah, sure, I also don't see it. So.
Right. Exactly. To me, that's like the most proper position to take with it. All right, we're gonna go 9K here.
Like, what is it? Like, freaking.
Wait, did I forget to discard a card off of Sea Strolling Banshee this entire time?
Did you? Alright, well.
Man, L-Toss, dude. L-Toss. What the frick?
L-Toss.
I mean, it's not a toss until I lose, but it's like, that's bad.
You're gonna lose off that move, though. You're gonna lose off that move.
Maybe. Can you imagine that by not doing that, I actually barely survived deck out at the end? That would be crazy work, dog.
That'd be insane.
Oh, Tommy. Okay.
Tommy boys.
I'm a little bit defensively bankrupt, so it's a good thing that I get myself a 0 damage for now, because if we're hitting some triggers here, that would really help out against a multi-based Excel deck. Okay. Let's see what he's got here.
So, Magia and Magia Dolls. Okay.
So he's going very pure on the Hari. And honestly, the Magia dolls work so superbly here now because Hari actually does stage mechanics, as it honestly always should have. I never understood the initial rendition of this card because that one did like pure Magia, but just almost entirely shirked its origins as a whatchamacallit, as like the stage bit for V, right? And I feel like V actually had something really good going on with that. Oh, he's going Excel too. So here's a really interesting thing about this card that not a lot of people know about. So the Mass Phantom Hari has a skill that states that when you would draw from Magic Gift Excel, you soul charge 1 instead. So what this means is that you don't get a bunch of draws from like constantly getting Excel 2. Instead, though, you can get soul charges, which really emulates that play pattern from original Magia Hari, where a lot of like your calls and proactive moves also came part and parcel with soul charges on the back end, just to keep fueling for like stage partners in the soul. Alright, so it's like he's
not a lot of options in Soul right now.
Yeah, he does. He's got a ton of options anyway. Alright, let's what does that? Let me think about the music a little bit more. Go ahead and build the Vanguard Orosaki. Alright, so calling Cutie Paratrooper, Darkside Princess, not bad, not bad. One thing that's also kind of like neat is Princess being like a really good stage partner. I like the stage partner bit of her. Ooh, okay. So it looks like he wants to Soul Blast Storm to draw by having her be on stage. So he's gonna Energy Blast 3 in order to choose a grade 1 or grade 3 less. One of the other cool things is you can do like additional rear circle effects too. Because you know that has like an implication when things are not staged, but when they are staged, you only get the 1 rear circle, but that also means that you get the really enhanced effect as well. So there's a lot of really clever design that can come into the way that they made the stage. It's just they never did anything with it for the most part, aside from Starry Pop Dragon. And they really needed more stage partners, pun intended.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like, Pop Dragon and, like, the Pigeon, those two are by far the most... It's basically all you see from stages. I call Dragon, I call Pigeon, I draw 16 cards, GG, shake my hand.
Yeah, multi a bunch on it too while you're at it, right? Because that's just how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see here. So he's going to Soul Blast a couple, and then he can draw a card here. God, Dunk Dun, sorry to hear that, Maury. Alright, let's go ahead and take the damage. Ooh, okay. For a second there, my brain twitched thinking, oh crap, not my 1-up column art, but it's not slop. This isn't slop.
This isn't slop, you're playing a cohesive deck.
Yeah,
a cohesive deck.
I gotta stop thinking in the slop mindset, you know? It's weird. Dark side, okay.
Actually, hold on.
Okay, so my best bet, 4 slots. Okay, X. Let me get June. I could guard this with... Yeah, I can guard this with Tommy. Tommy's a good guard here. Dude. We brainwashed G-Man with Slop. I'll tell you though, Slop actually makes me play really good. Slop is something that's kind of like up my alley. Because, again, I mentioned it before, but I'm a Shadow Paladin player, right? Now, when you play Shadows, especially from like a V-era Shadows, there's this really big tendency to have a very toolboxy, finite amount of cards in deck. So, when you do that, what ends up happening, ooh, low rolls. What ends up happening is you need to be very careful about what your cards in deck are remaining. Yeah, sure thing. So I'm very used to like scarcity principles with like card counts. And that's what made Shadows fun to me. Shadows is a lot more intelligent than like it presents itself as. Okay, so he's not going to stage her because it doesn't help right now, so he's just going to maximize Cutie Paratrooper column, which makes sense. Okay. And I'm just going to take this damage as well. So one of the nice, big-ass wheel. Oh, yeah, this was a really big stream.
Yeah.
All right. Darn, okay. I could have seen against that, but I was more interested in trying to, like, be careful. Because it's going to take a little while to, like, grind him out. He doesn't really have too much defense. It's one of Hari's weaknesses. Oh, damn. Really good drives. Okay. I do live, though. I do live. I will be at 5 damage, which means I'm going to really need Pinot Noir to put in some work and for me to start hitting some... Okay. 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 Yeah, we can work with that. We can work with that. Dude, the music changed right as I got those. That's good. How many schmeckles for you to look at project discussion? 0. Let me look at it. But after your bro hits me again.
What did you guys do?
Great question. The wheel is gigantic. Yeah, the wheel is... And this is after me playing with a few people, right? It's huge. I just spent a copious amount of them typing out customs in the customs channel on the Discord. But other than that, no matter. What's this? 34...
Vegas.
47... I need to take this as well.
Alright. I see Magus Melfi. Did you? Oh wait, did you crit sack him or some shit? Yeah, you crit sacked him. Okay.
Let's see. Let's peek. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, so that's what Danny was talking earlier. Okay, so he's got to put away all of his cards, which is not bad. Beat Kaislop. The fact that Kaislop necessitates that is very astonishing to me. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, Energy Charge of 3. Zydo. Kaizugoji. Pinot Noir. And now we're going to go for... Protect the 2. Alright. Now I've got to be very careful here. So let's do this. Koru. Skill to Hatsu. Now Energy Blast 3 and rest this unit. I discarded up to 3 cards in my deck, which I'll discard 3. Alright then. After doing that, I'm able to resurrect a card by putting this into Soul. Let's go ahead and call forth my Hades Steersman. Hades Steersman's skill is going to trigger now. I'm going to move into the Soul in order to give 3000 power to a unit. I'm going to give it over to my Corrupting Sword and draw a card. Alright then. On top of that, I'm going to go ahead and use Skilled Negrabone. Negrabone's going to move to the bottom of the deck and discard a Pinot Noir to call a grade 1 card for the drop zone. So we're going to call Tommy the Ghosty Brothers. Alright. Then, let's call Pinot Gris. And now Pinot Gris no Skid Hatsu. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I can discard a Pinot from among them, but I don't see any left, sadly. So we're going to have to deal with that. Okay. So my drop zone is 5 more cards, so it's going to get a bit more power. Furthermore, let's go ahead and use Skill Agree. So I can discard a card from my hand, which is going to be a Negrable for this one. And I can call him. And then all my Gree will be treated as triggers in the drop zone until the end of the opponent's next turn. Alright, let's begin. This is going to be for 17k on the Vanguard. Alright, next up, attacking the support. Now that I've done this, we're going to Legion. Counterblast 1 and retire this. We're going to Legion from the drop zone and draw 1 card. This then allows me to proc a couple of skills. I'm going to Soul Blast 1 and That'll let me do the Grand Blue style drive checks. Interesting. Next up.
That means another blank. Another blank.
Sure is. Next up, we're going to discard a card from my hand. The card that I'll discard is Ghoul Dragon. Let's see, do I want Ghoul Dragon here? No, actually, I think I'll keep Ghoul Dragon for now for utility. This is where Quick Shield's going to have to leave, unfortunately. We'll draw a card. And then by doing that, we'll be able to give a skill over to one of my units. Now, that skill will be to get 3,000 power for every 2 trigger units in the drop zone. And so, we're going to give that skill over to Pinot Blanc, so that she can hit magic numbers. On top of that, because it's 3 triggers in the drop zone, we're going to get 5,000 power to the front row because of Pinot Noir, dude. I always do that.
Like, is that he wrote up in his fights. Morikawa in V did not exist. He did not exist. He existed for like 3 minutes.
Alright, this is gonna be 4. 25k, 2 drive on the Vanguards. Interesting in, like, I'm, again, just play it cool, guys. Play it cool. Even if I'm really on the back foot right now, just see how things turn out.
Okay, he's not risking it. Not risking it.
For now. But it looks like it's a 2 to pass.
You did, but he was underused. Exactly, he did not exist.
Alright. Check 1. Heal trigger. Will recover damage.
You want to bet?
I do. No trigger.
Damn it. Okay.
That's fine though. Thanks to skill, we're gonna get an extra 3,000 power to Blanc now. Not that this matters in this case, but you know, it's kind of cute. Okay.
I was cooked for you.
Next up. This is going to be 4. 26k on the Vanguard. And then 25k Vanguards. This is an interesting position for me to be in. Okay. Pass over. Alright, and now it's their move.
Oh. Okay. Precarious positions from both of you.
Yeah. I wonder. If I can live another turn, I would need some triggers to do it, I think. But if I can live another turn, I can really establish against him here. He has a lot of poking, though, which is generally not what Hari likes to see. Oh, well, no, sorry, I'm saying it the wrong way. It's not what Pinot Noir likes to see. Interestingly enough, though, that is actually something Necrobolt's a little bit better equipped with, relatively speaking, but... Alright, so Face Magician Lapin got called. Lapin's a drive checking unit. Okay. So that's 3 drives this turn. However, he needs to be able to mount a good board here. Hari's not, Hari's multi is not the strongest multi in the world. It is a multi, but it's not the strongest one.
I mean, yeah, like you said, it is just pokes, so.
Right. If I can hit any trigger here, that would really help me. I've ran out of a few, but I still have a likelihood of seeing one, I think, in 2 damage checks. Oh, that completely changes the game. I don't know if that's good or bad for him. That completely changes the game, though.
Alright, so he keeps the stage, he makes an Excel, draws another card, or no, yeah, he draws a card.
Yeah, because with this one, he'll be able to draw because that's how Hari works. It doesn't have the con anymore.
Oh, okay, so calls Magia Dolls and
and get 5k.
He's got 3.
Oh no, he calls 5. He calls 4. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, and he can call it the 3 because he's got 3 of them in there so far. So, on top of that, he actually does have one Magi that's pretty threatening, which is Lunatech Dragon, because Lunatech Dragon can actually put away my Pinot Blanc. That's kind of crazy.
Kind of brutal, yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. That really exploits a weakness of mine here. Okay, I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, it's like backwards isn't bad here. This Hari is very different. And that's kind of like how it was designed, right? Was the Masked Phantom Hari is an aggression unit. But the Masked Magician Hari is actually more of an establishment unit, right? It's better on card advantage, but it doesn't multi at all. And also, because you're not calling things by the Magia ability... Hold up a second.
Oh, wait, he called Paratrooper.
Yeah, it needs the Magia ability to call it. Because I think he's using Cutie Paratrooper skill, but yeah, Cutie Paratrooper needs to be called by Magia ability in order to do that substitution. So he was trying to substitute in the soul so that he can call it out. Which, by the way, it needs to be different card names anyway, so that wouldn't really help him here. He's already got what he needs. So I gotta really lock in now. I can't lie. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I've had some scary games today, dude. This is trippy.
Okay, another Lapin from hand.
Lapin, okay. Now that Lapin can't activate because it's not an additional rear circle, but... Right, okay. I'm assuming he's using the one that's on the additional rear circle. Okay, here we go. He's calling that. Yeah, Cutie Paratrooper, it's better attacking. Oh, is he not going to use Mass... No, actually, he might use Masked Magician Hari, but he might not actually use, he might not call the Lunatech Dragon. Because that's, yeah, okay, so he might use Mass, okay. Ooh, having to discard the deer is rough, but, I mean, I guess that's what he has to do. So, he can call the Flying Peryton and the Mirror Mask. And doing those two together would... Oh, no, hold on a second. He's actually is going to call it. Yeah, that's very accurate. It's very accurate to do it that way. I just, I feel like he ended up, committing that Lunatech Dragon in error, so that was kind of useless. I don't know if it'll make a difference or not, but, I mean, my numbers are generally, like, too brutal, right, until the very late game, so they may actually, like, make a difference. Okay, so he's going to countercharge one back, draw a card, and then put my Rear Vertical. And then that's his big play, right? And from here, he's kind of on his own to try and finish it off this turn. Alright, let's go ahead and put all of these grouped up in the soul. This is a pretty good fight. It is precarious, though, for sure. It is precarious. I could very well die, like, during this battle phase here.
Yep. Y'all get 5k? Yep, they all get 5k. All the things called. So
he's going to perform a drive check here, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take that.
So it'll end with 7 car? Oh, heal. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is good. Damage check. Wait, his heal procs my heal!
Hey! No losses.
Let's go!
No losses.
Hey! Wow, holy crap, dude. Holy crap, just
Okay.
random ass luck on my part.
Changes.
That's crazy. Nothing?
Nothing
Well, I mean, they
changed.
heal down one, right? That still keeps for them. But,
I
like,
guess.
yeah. For me, nothing changes, right? Oh, actually, no, there is one also really positive thing. Healing that trigger actually helps out, because here's my hand. Here's my hand.
Wow. Wow.
Right. So, like, if I throw the other one in there, then this at the end will actually be able to, like, get the next threshold, and that might, like, get me out of the pinch here. So it's like, hey, that's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to pressure me right now. Hold up a second. What's he trying to go for? So, that's 27, which is a 10k shield. Okay. Hari is going to be 15, 23, 28. Ooh, 27 units. Yeah, so if I try to guard... No, I should take Hari here. If I take Hari, then I need to guard this. Yeah, then I gotta go like this. We guard. And if Hari doesn't hit a critical here especially, I just live the battle phase outright. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
I live the battle phase. Alright, no trigger. That's fine though. Good game, man. This is a good game. This is an interesting fight.
Yeah, true.
Like, these fights have all been challenging in the same basic way, which is my defense needs, like, kind of needs to be interesting play. Okay, he's trying to set me back on my board building. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. The Pinot Noir kind of struggles in that department sometimes. Ooh. One of the cool things for him is Hari doesn't put them back, so he actually does have like this nice like Lunatic can go back into Soul and intercepts. And I don't really have sniping removal except for one card, so that's pretty likely to happen. The other rear guards from the Soul. Nah, you're good. Which is good, I think, right? Okay.
Yeah, pretty good.
Now let's see what we can do here. Standondo throw. Eneki charge. Slido. Kaisugoji. Pinanoari. Imaginary gift. Protect the 2. Over here this time. Okay. Next up. Let's call Pinot Blanc. Now. Noara no skill Hatsu. I can Soul Blast 1. Now the card that I'm gonna Soul Blast out is... Do I have another block in there? I do. Gotcha. Yep, so this is gonna have to play it. We're going to Soul Blast out my Hades Steersman. And then I mill the top 2 cards of the deck for the Grand Blue style drives. Okay, critical trigger. All effects go to Nawadi.
Okay.
Now check out this
Doing
cook.
things.
I call Undead Knight of the Cursing Spear. Skill activates. Counterblast 1. I'm going to put back 2 cards, 1 normal unit and 1 trigger unit. The normal unit that I'm going to put back, because I do have another Corrupting Sword in there, yep. So I'm going to put back Negrons, and I'm going to put back a heal trigger. Okay, and then by doing that, we're going to call Cursing Spear. And this gets 5,000 power. Alright. This is going to get a little bit of extra as well. Next up, I'm going to use the skill of Undead Knight of the Cursing Spear. I retire Corrupting Sword. By doing that, I can call the Grade 1 or less card from the drop zone to the fields. And the Grade 1 or less card that I'm going to call is Hades Steersman. Hades Steersman is going to proc after I use the skill of Corrupting Sword. Corrupting Sword's going to discard the Ghoul Dragon in my hand to draw cards. Then, I'm going to choose on my units, and it's going to get an extra 2,000, 3,000 power for every 2 of my triggers in the drop zone. I'm going to go ahead and give that effect to Pinot Blanc. Which means she'll get a total of 11,000. Next up, I'm going to move this into the Soul to draw another card. You get an extra 3,000 power here. which makes that a magic number. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is now, as you can see, I still have 6 triggers exactly in drop. So I keep both scalings optimal, right? Because 6 is a multiple of both 3 and 2.
Yep, alright.
It's really roundabout, but it works out kind of well in its own way.
It is working. It is working.
Yeah, right? Okay. Let's see here. Do I want to go a little bit more aggressive with this? Because I can, but it would require a card from my hand. I don't need energy for anything else this turn, because I don't have that guy online. Okay. Let's Energy Blast 7 and draw a card. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I just need to keep that in the hand for now, though. That's the better way to do this. Okay. And then we're gonna call, I think, right? No, yeah, this is fine, because I want to be conservative here. 4 attacks, yep. It's only gonna be 4 attacks this turn. That's the better way to do this. Okay. I am going to attack. This is going to be for a total of 32k Vanguard. Because something else that this does is it also puts me in range to heal again, potentially. Because he'll be at maximum 4 to my 4 as well. Okay. Next up, we're going to attack with support, and then I'm going to counterblast 1. Retire this unit. Draw a card and Spirio Kodu. Okay.
Guess one? No, not yet, Ice.
Alright. So now that we've done that maneuver, we're going to be attacking for a total of 40k, 2 critical, and 2 drive on the Vanguards. Take that.
Big number.
Big number. Ooh, is he just kind of like...
So 15, 20.
Yeah, he's getting that out of the way, which is good. He should be getting that out of the way before I attack into it. Because I will attack into that. Okay.
Alright, so 42.
42, 57, okay, 57. If he gets another 5k in there, he can just shut down this attack. But honestly, I would 2 to pass this. There's not much likelihood. Okay. That should be good. One of the things I really like about Pinot Noir's, like, Grand Blue style drive checks is they don't proc the heals.
Yeah, they really don't.
Okay, so he was really concerned about me gambling there? Or, oh, maybe he's not. Okay, he's I think he's kind of, he needs that. I wouldn't agree. You shouldn't use that card. He needs that card. What's cool for him, though, is he has both of the Haris from the drive checks. So if he can live this battle phase, he's got both options, whether he wants to go aggressive or continue with the more resource-oriented one. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's better, because he needs to keep, Lapin, because Lapin can call from the soul, so it can really help out his formation. Let's go check 1. Critical trigger, dude. I don't think I saw a PG from him, right? So, we can do this. Second, check it. Not. That might have saved my ass. That might save my ass right now.
Okay.
It's building. Okay, those go into the soul after battles. Now we attack. Okay, so this is going to be for a total of 43. This is 51k, 2 critical on the Vanguards.
Another big swing.
Another big swing.
Got 30k more.
If he doesn't, he needs to take the hit here. Because the thing is what's really rough for him is he's got 2 Haris in the hand, which is not going to help. And I deliberately swung with a unit that hasn't called itself like mid-battle, which means that he can't block a heal if he has another one. I fall off just so short. Oof. Maybe the heal though? Yeah, let's see if he can get the heal. He's got both checks to be able to proc it.
Got 2 chances.
Okay, let's see if he's got it. Check 1, okay. Check
Nothing.
2. Nah.
Nay.
Say the nay. Darn. Okay. GG's. Yeah, unfortunately, his drives being the double grade 3, while they were good options, he needed a little bit more shield to survive this battle phase, it looks like. Yeah, that's just another example of trust the process, the fight, I guess. But he did have another heal. That mattered. Oh, he did have another one of them. Okay. It is kind of funny to draw into the Negrobolt there, the one I put back. It's like, okay.
You
So
had a
it's like
win
the choice
con
you can-
next turn.
Did have a win con. With Stage, do I use Excel 1 or Excel 2? I think if you play aggressively, Excel 1 actually works better here. If you like Mass Magician a lot though, Excel 2 is still debatable. Yeah, I think the thing is because like his masked phantom like stops the draws, but masked magician, if he keeps doing masked magician stuff, that's good. So like we finally have a deck where the markers are basically equivalent, where you could debate either way on them. That's crazy to me. All right, thank you for the fight, Fumi. All right, let's go ahead and dip out for now. Thumbs up, of course. All right, let's see if Shiona's around.
Shiona, are you still alive?
Okay, let's go ahead. All right, time to roll. Sweet.
So.
Okay.
All right, more brawler gaming.
Well, he funnily last time he threw Himiko at me, which is really funny. I did not expect that. You would have groaned on that fight, though. We had a really fun time, but it's like you would have groaned.
What was it?
So it took us till turn, I think, 17 to conclude the fight.
The fuck?
Yeah, I fought him to deck out with Shura Stealth.
Christ, dude.
Yeah, it took a while because like Shura has like basically no offensive potential, right? And that's really bad against Himiko, who with Himiko reverse, he's like a 23k base because he's constantly checking the trigger defensively, right? So I couldn't really hurt him, but he couldn't kill me because I kept putting back and seeing my rides. So I kept getting the protect marker that would shut down the like one shot, which is a really interesting turn of events there. If you ever do the meme review, you should show the Knuckles game is my Big Bang Knuckle Buster. Oh, yeah, that's a deluxe meme. You know what? I'm feeling retro. Play some Sweet G next, okay? Sweet. Let's see here.
Gridora be a menace to society. Nah, Gridora's getting banned. We're banning all of Cradles. We're banning everything.
Yeah, I don't think Gridora's like a crazy thing here.
Banning Darkface. Banning all of it.
I think I'm gonna go over. No.
Did you spin for who's next?
Good question. Ban the entire Mega Colony Clan, Maz would implode.
Ban all of it except for machining, so they'll be happy.
No.
Ban Axe? Nah.
Okay. I'll opt to go second. Okay, since I'm going second, yeah, let's put that back for now. Yeah, that probably works out for me as long as I can see a grade 3.
I
know, Kaito's so close to getting spun there.
What?
April Fools. The least funny April Fool's joke Maz this year. Yeah, that Mysteria came back like less than half an hour later. The thing that really sold me on the April Fool's joke there was that Mysteria came back with he came back with Mega Colony Drip. So that means that like the joke is that he got converted by Maz like out of the server, right? Like he dragged him over to the side to do it. Stand up, the Vanguard, Stealth Dragon, Madoy. The name change made us less sure that it was April Fool's. What? Why would that be the case?
Weird.
Man, they really overthought that one, I can't lie.
Yep.
I guess they just do not have faith. Draw. Righto. Tenre. Attack. Drive. No trigger. Tenshio. Gear gravy. It was a good ass prank. That it didn't feel like a prank. Yeah, he must have got you guys good. What the frick? I mean, he got me at first too, but then he explained over on the side, "Hey, this is just a prank dog." And it's like, "Oh, okay, I'll keep quiet then." Yeah, and he I guess he would be the kind of guy to be like really like into like a really freaky prank like that though. MC main to heart.
Yeah.
A troll through and through. Alright. Unfortunate. Okay. Indeed, it's a crit. Thank you for telling me it's a crit.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
It's just like, okay. It's like, I will be checking this every turn, by the way.
I mean, it's Shiano. You should be expecting that he should be checking crits anytime
Yeah,
soon,
I mean,
so.
I'm not gonna go that hard on him for that. But that is just really funny that he just
Every game I've seen him in, he's always sacked crits, dude.
It's funny as frick. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and have Genkai attack. PG to damage for both of you. Yeah, that's the equivalency. We got a lot of people on the we got a lot of people on the wheel for now. So let's not do it for today, Reaver. Sorry.
How is Genkai a stealth dragon? The guy's literally just holding a katana in his mouth.
You know what's weird about it too is he's not holding it the right way. He's not even biting on the handle. He's biting on the sword.
Yeah, he's biting on the freaking blade. That's
incredibly dangerous for him.
Yeah. It's not even like he's the blade side is also facing the inside of his mouth too. Like he's giving more harm to himself than the opponent.
Yeah, it's like reverse blade maybe.
Reverse grip dragon. God, that is the image.
Or will that? This is likely to hit. Okay, guess not, because I haven't seen a single trigger unit this game yet. So yeah, that my likelihood was actually better than I would have thought, but it didn't work out there.
Crazy I woke up and realized I'm a Hari player? Not really. Not really.
People sometimes just do that, I feel.
Yeah, true. I think I woke up one day and felt like I really want to play Aquaforce for some reason. And then I regretted it.
Yeah, Navscary would say you're practicing self-hatred.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey guys. Which is a hell of a gamble this early. Yeah, no kidding, dude. I guess he just decided it was worth it, right? Which, okay, I can kind of understand. 16k. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna use that damage to get back into the game here.
Strength to Sparky? You might as well.
Ooh, Judikichi. What's good here is that this won't go like the Bloom game because I'm not playing a deck that automatically dies to him for the most part. So I won't need to like go brain blasting to be able to fight back, you know? I can play a normal game with Shiranui. All right, let's go ahead and switch up to some GOST, baby. All right. So let's play. Let's see. I don't want to immediately pump that. So let's just go ahead and do the Shinobu one first. All right. Stand on the throw. Yosh! Raido! Demon Stealth Dragon. Shinanui Oboro. Generation Zone. Kaiho! Shaidoza Generation! Alright. And we're gonna stride into... Let's see. Yes, Mogen Tenbu is the fuel. Alright. Now then. With skill of Shiranui, skill Hatsu, I'm gonna go ahead and dominate that. Then with skill of Madoi, I move Madoi in the soul, draw a card, and give 3,000 power over to that unit, which means he gains a total of 7,000 power. So we're gonna Shihai and attack you for 12 on your Vanguard. Go for it. With skill of Genkai, when your Shihai unit attacks during my turn, I can Counterblast one and Soul Blast one. We'll Counterblast Utsuroi. Sud Blasto. Karu Ishimai draw, and he gets 2,000 power. Alright, go for it.
Gotta try GZ Magi against you, decided to try B-Rev first. Fair enough, I guess.
True. Ooh, he guards that one. Okay.
Giving up Plasmatron, okay.
I guess I can kind of understand the desire there. Alright, and now that he's done that, let's go ahead and call. Tenrei. Tenrei. Ungai. So stay.
You gotta... Okay, okay, I thought you were about to call him third Tenrei.
No, that would be pretty whack for him, I can't lie. It's funny as frick though, isn't it? Yo, no mixing, yeah. I want to go hard on Thunderstrike here, because it takes a while for him to set up his plays, so if I just don't let it happen, he's in for it. Okay. I play an aggressive Shida Nui. Now, when it's placed, I choose up to 2 of my rear cards and up to 1 of the opponent's units. Now, all those units are going to become 11,000. So, of course, I'm not going to pick anything from your side. I don't need to. However, I am going to do this. I pick these 2 units, and they become 11,000 power.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
You can just do.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Okay, now then. Mogen Tenbi Niskid Hatsu. Counter Blasto, and I flip up another Mogen Tenbi. Now then. By doing that, we're going to be able, and it's going to get an extra 3,000 power, which means it'll now be at 15. Then, I'll also be able to utilize the skill of Genkai again. Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. Draw a card and give more power to Genkai. Alright. Go for it. Shihai.
So this is 15 on 11.
He no guards this one. Okay.
Nothing.
And now that we've done that,
And then Dominating Unit retires.
yup. Next up, let's go. Nah. No, I mean, I guess, do I want to pressure my on hits here? Because I go for the on hits, this would be really fun. Yeah, I think I want to pressure my on hits here. Okay. This is going to be for 16k with an on hit.
Tenrai is so mean and I love him for it. It is a mean card and you have to love him for it.
Oh yeah, dude. It's funny as frick, this card. Killing a Forerunner? Yeah, because that Forerunner gets a lot of binds over time. That's another reason why I'm going really aggressive like this. Okay, next up, we'll attack. This is going to be for 13 plus 11, which is 24k Vanguard. I saw the Anastasia go into the damage zone, so I was like, let's see if he has a second one already.
I assume this was a take.
The other Vanguard column? So the other Vanguard column is going to be a 37k Vanguard. Which is really tough, because one of the weaknesses of his deck is he's in a really bad position. For his G guards are not very good here. His G guards need some Raigekis to really get going, and he also needs another GB just to be able to even utilize his MP Dragon. So this is why I'm going so hard here, because I'm pushing him when he's at his most vulnerable. Ooh, okay. That's how he wants to play it. I understand.
All triggers in hand, apparently. All triggers.
Yeah. But you know what this also means? I was hoping for this because that means he's going to proc by 10 Ray. And that means I'm going to get a total of 5 extra cards to the hand here. Okay, let's go. Go, Morgan Tenby. Alright. Triple drive check it. Drive 1. No trigger. Drive 2. No trigger.
Okay.
Drive 3. No trigger.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. This needed a draw, so I actually forgot to do that. Whoops.
Alright, well, do another proc check.
Yeah, I guess I got one more drive. Yep, doesn't matter.
Try fodder, sure.
Yeah.
Try fodder, it's fine.
We got a lot of stride fodder here actually. The space rule, not today, unfortunately. Sorry, brother. Okay. And that's gonna do it here. What's also nice is that by getting all those units, even if he Raigekis me, I still have plenty of rear guards to be able to like seal deal, right? That's good.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see here. Alright, now it's Vanquisher's turn for a comeback play. The on hit is a discard, right? Not a draw. Oh, crap! Whoops. Not a draw, you're right. I gotta shuffle this. Remember to discard off my on hit.
Yeah, 10 rays a discard. 10 rays
I totally forgot.
Yep, okay. So discard is Sigma and another Sparking, okay.
Let's see here. Let's get him his... It's not a draw, yeah. For some reason I thought it was a draw. I think I mistook him with another card.
You thought it was another Noroi?
I thought it was something. Let's see here.
Is that Shiranui? That is indeed Shiranui.
Hell yeah. Meanwhile, he's going to go ahead and do his thing. One from drop, one from fields. Okay. Ungai and Katari Kitsune will bind. Yeah,
Playing French. That's not even French. This isn't even French. This is actually cool. That's kind of cool.
This is not a cringe deck, brother.
The cringe version isn't standard. That is correction. Even then, standard Shiranui isn't doing anything anytime soon, so... At least, I haven't noticed it doing anything.
Right. This time I'm going to bind Genkai, and I'll bind Maroi.
Break new peak, what do you mean? Yeah, fair.
So he did that flip up. But he doesn't have more rear guards than me. So that means he won't be able to get the 3Ks.
He is thunder striking left and right. And he is trying his damnedest.
Yeah, like, I don't think he's used to an opponent actually committing that hard on him, which turns off that effect.
Fair. Not many people do commit on that, so...
Right, not many people do, but that's how I do it.
Alright. Buster attacks.
Okay.
And Untap decides to have a connectivity issue. Of course you do.
Go figure.
Wouldn't you?
We're gonna go ahead and discard a... Do I want to discard a Furai, actually? Yeah. Oh, we will discard a Furai. Okay. Heal trigger's good for him.
Okay. Okay, now watch him check 2 more.
He might.
Katanaka.
Yeah, that's not too great for him here.
Nice art choice, but premium art is my favorite. Yeah, premium art is actually pretty cool. Now, do you want to do the on hit?
Yeah, I'll give it to him. I want CB. For this one, I'll bind Tengai. Alright. Let's stand and draw. Ooh, perfect. Okay. We know what time it is. Now, Shinanui Oboro no skill, Hatsu. I choose a card for the drop zone, and I call it to the rear circle. Sigma.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do with that.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do with it. I know what you're trying to do with this idiot.
Okay,
Oh,
and Sigma's gonna get an extra 4,000 power. So now, let's go ahead and Generation Zone, Kaiho! Stridoza, Generation!
I mean, it doesn't matter, Graham. It doesn't really matter at this point. Unless they really want to buy Utsuroi. They really want to buy Utsuroi.
Okay, let's go ahead and go. Magen Tenbi. Alright. And now we're going to use Strider Skid Hatsu. I stand this up. And now, Shihai. Alright. And that means we're going to be attacking for a total of 15k Vanguards.
It's nothing. Another
It's
PG.
nothing.
Okay.
Sweet. I'm not going to use that skill. Alright. Now. Call. Call. Furai no skill Hatsu. So de Blasto. And by doing that, I choose another card and call to your open rear circle. The card that I'm going to choose to call...
Yeah, you went Mujin Lurkote, so this is the kill turn. This is the kill turn.
Of all the cards that I like, I think the card that I like the most is Anastasia.
Oh, in case he has another one.
Now, at the end of the turn, that unit will be retired. Next up, I call Ungai. Ungai no skill Hatsu. I discard Shiranui Oboro from the hand. Oh wait, no, that's when the dominant unit attacks. I'll wait on that a little bit. But we can use this skill. Now, I'm going to go ahead and choose up to 2 of my rear guards up to one of the opponent's units, and they're going to become 11,000. That becomes 11,000. Furthermore, this and this become 11,000.
So Anastasia gains.
She gains 5,000.
5, yeah.
Alright. And now that we've done all that, Enma Stealth Rogue, Mujin Lord no Skid, Hatsu, Counter Blasto, and I flip up another of my Mujins. Now, I can choose any number of these guys up to face-up cards my G-Zone, which is just going to be all 3 of them. So they're all going to get 4,000 power, and they're going to attack your Vanguard one at a time. So, Shihai! And from those Shihais, we're also going to get 10 guys skill online, which will put them to soul to countercharge at the end of the turn. Then, we're going to go ahead and start attacking one at a time. This unit will attack your Vanguard. When it does, I use the skill to discard and draw a card. Alright. Then, whenever another unit attacks, this gets 2,000 power. So that's going to be 4. 15k on the Vanguards.
Yeah, he has to guard these ones. He has to.
Yup. Next, I'm going to attack with Sigma. Because remember, I'm not going to let him intercept for Tutora. It's going to be for 19k Vanguard. And that's 2,000 power to Furai. Ah, I see. No help is coming your way, is it? Suddenly,
That's 5.
Chatura will attack for 19 on your Vanguard. Digimon. Alright. Whoa. Whoa!
He has to do this. He has to do this.
That. Okay. And now that we've done that, we're going to go ahead and call Jirokichi. Now, let's battle. I don't run stand triggers in this deck, so I'm not even going to insinuate like I do. Let's attack with support. With that attack, an extra 2,000 power goes here. So that's going to be for 16k on the Vanguards. And if he wants a chance to heal trigger here, he's going to need to discard a card afterwards, so he's going to want to guard this. But if he intercepts Jutura, and those other 2 units are slated to die by my various skills, he'll be with an empty board at the end of the turn. This isn't looking too good. This is just a mess deck if you know how to play it.
If you know how to pilot it well, it is very insane.
So effed up.
It's a good skill check deck. It's a good skill deck.
It is, it is.
It's not fun for the opponent, but it's fun for you, so.
Bro, it's so true. What the frick?
It's true, I know, right?
Deck is very messed up, so many attacks. Yeah, if he had hit a defensive, it would have been a bit tougher for me, but because he didn't. No guard. Oh, yeah. Ah, GG's.
Third PG. Jeez.
Oof. And then the music ends right there. Damn, perfect, dude. Perfect.
Dang, Sigma and G-Guard in hand.
Yeah, which is a stride fodder. And the thing is, if he healed, he'd have to discard one because of 10. It's like...
Yeah, so he'd be left with nothing.
He'd be left with nothing, and his top deck wasn't a stride fodder, so it's like, ooh. Yeah, that... Aw, you're kidding.
Next card. Next card.
Oof, close. Close. Man, evil Chernoby's evil. I'm a Nubatama main, so I let it slide, bro. And one of the funny things too, man, is me. I knew he had like a heal in the hand, so I was like, okay, there's very little chance. So I'm gonna go here because if he has a heal, that means he wouldn't be able to like PG, right? But let's say that he doesn't have a PG. What I do next is I go Furai. And then that's because Furai is a 17. 17 plus 4 is 21. And then finally I go like Muji for game and just go boo.
Damn.
Alright, so it was Noelle next. Is Noelle still around? Let me check if Noelle's
Well, are you still alive?
Is Noelle around?
Shiranui evil, but I'm a Nubatama, so I let aside. Nah, Shiranui isn't evil. The guy's just guy just has PTSD. And also brainwashed, but we don't count that part.
You know, it's probably unethical like what he does, right? I would imagine it's very unethical. Everyone regards it as such for the most part. But like, you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do in the Machiavellian scheme, it makes sense, right?
I guess.
Yeah, it's very unethical though. It's effed up, dude. There's nothing more heart-wrenching than when Chrono Dran and Chrono Jet have to turn on each other. That's really messed up.
It's messed up, but by God, was that a good scene?
It was a great scene, yeah, right? Like, the GX anime, while it's not like the peak of it, right? Like, yeah, it's good moments. Looks like Noel's not around, so we're gonna have to spin for the next one.
Doesn't seem like it. Sure, know he's just broken inside? Yeah, he is.
Oh, sure, you can hear me? That's a good question. Let's get the other Shiona slot out. Asha's a really good pick.
No, that's not Asha. That's Asaha. That's Asaha. Asaha is a different card.
Asaha. Sure.
It's like the freaking. It's like Son of Shino Sadame. It's like instead of a JoJo, it's just Asha.
Asha.
Yeah.
Yo, is that Axe not needing to go to 5 to get a game? Pog? Alright, Big Pog. Okay. Alright, Axe, I know you're in chat. You kept commenting. Go for it, brother. Let's hop on in. And then we need to see who's after Axe, actually, so point taken. I didn't even, well, point taken, and no one told me that. I just figured it out, so I guess point taken myself. Damn, Ananok. Holy crap. These end of wheel warriors, bro. Hey Josh, can you get 2 slots? Sure thing, Kote. Will you be playing Le Tourney deck? Cause holy crap, that tourney deck is funny as frick. The narrator.
Who's that? Who is after Anak? I don't know.
Is that who's after Anak? Well, we don't know yet because we need to do Axe first, so it's Axe then Anak.
Yeah.
I spun 2. Actually, do I want to do slop?
You're the person that's been forcing slop in freaking product discussion for a while, so.
He's like, do I sloppy? So, I'll Aichi slop build real quick. That's Axe, dude. Which Kamen Rider character is that? He's familiar to me. I think it's a Kamen Rider character. Maybe it's just like Toku, and it's like and that's like a Sentai. Need a list. I got one made.
After Axe, it's Anak, Leo. King Gojo. Oh, it's Sentai? Okay, Super Sentai.
So it is Sentai, okay.
White Ranger. Okay, so White Ranger from King.
Well, yeah, but Shirayuki didn't respond, Daniel, so I think he dips.
He probably dipped.
Pretty sure he dipped. Spider Kuma. Alright, let's see. Does he sloppy or does he not? And yes, I know what a sloppy is. I'm doing this intentionally.
Sloppy as in like a sloppy Joe or like
yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get him on BC, why not? Screw it. Do you not know what a sloppy is, Scarlight?
Is it like a sloppy Joe? It's like that, those before.
Oh. This is not the time or place for me to explain it. I'll explain after.
You know what?
Yeah, okay.
I will use the deck known as the most invincible, amazing, most greatest Nova deck ever.
Oh crap, he does want to slot me. Okay. I got you. Let's see. All right. So I'm gonna pull here. Which one do we want to make, guys? Do we want to make Aichi Slop, or do we want to make Gold Slop, which is just Aichi Slop of Season 2? Like, Aichi Slop Royals or Aichi Slop Golds, basically. Which one do we prefer?
I don't like either of these, so...
I have played seven matches with Slop so far. I am undefeated with Slop.
Gold Slop because I have Spectral Duke.
Fair. Dude, if I hit Spectral Duke, that would be insane. That would be so real.
I mean, with Gold Slot, I feel like the priority cards you would want to add is Ezel and also Liberators. That they're kind of the most iconic ones over Spectral.
Yeah, I mean, I think Spectral's a good like side piece, right? Because he's got nothing archetypal about him, which is the good thing. It's just kind of hard to like make him work. How to make Highlander custom Vanguard? That's neat. Oh man, it's a really tight race too in the polls. They're only one like bit different, so they got 7 on Aichi and 6 on Golds. Damn.
Wait, Scar doesn't like Royals. Didn't he play Keter a bit ago? I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's the point. You gotta unban Reindeer. There's a lot of Highlander, and the real Highlander isn't around. No. See, y'all want Reindeer. You gotta remember, right? Do any of you guys remember what the grade 4 is that's coming up for Bermuda?
Chris Rain?
No.
Damn, I think I was close, though, guys. I think I was close.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, it's fucking Reindeer. It's
Reindeer. Yeah, Song of Gracious Reindeer. I do when I'm not gonna lie, I really like that Reindeer. I think that's like one of the most like succinct and like true to form of the grade 4s you made. Like I feel like that one's not very avant-garde, you know? It just does what it's supposed to, you know, and that's really nice. Let's see, so polls have only been wavering more towards Royals, so we're gonna go for Royals here. Alright, so we need to make Aichi Slop.
Alright, Gancelot, Monarch Alfred Early, a bunch of Blaster Blade shit.
You know
Excapult the Blaster, Arc Saber Dragon. Do we do Soul Saber though? Like Soul Saber's a bit.
Nah, Soul Saber's kind of mid.
You know what's really cool about this? Blaster Blade. You can also play Blaster Dark.
Yeah,
you can also play Majesty.
Yep.
You're also, here's the thing, Josh. You're legally obligated to run 1 Galatine. That is just a fact.
Yeah, I can't lie. If it's an Aichi Slop, I gotta run a lot of like the Aichi cards, right? That's the thing. Yep. That's why, ironically, I'm not actually going to do Seeker Thing, Saber Dragon, and Blaster Blade Seeker. I'm not going to do them because I feel like we got plenty of cards for the slop that doesn't require these guys. And that's one of the things that I saw in the Aichi slop list that I was like, I don't know if I really agree with that pick, you know? So that's why I'm not going to do it.
Low-key, with how the deck worked, I kind of needed it mainly because my resources were kind of thin.
It is a pretty powerful like effect, admittedly, right? Because the call-in power is just real. Okay. So we got
Seekers a Kai thing. No, it was an Aichi thing too. Aichi also used Seekers to a degree. He used them poorly, like very poorly, but it still counts.
So we need. So V.
Speaking of Seekers, speaking of movie Aichi, Marin. You gotta add Marin.
Marin, yeah. Marin has to be part of the slot. There's just no way you don't do Marin, you know?
I don't know anything else. Gordon, I guess.
You know, it would be very cool if fucking the goddamn Blaster, Liberator, and Revengers could be used as Royal Paladins. Just to have a more complete Blaster deck.
Yeah, sure. Then we'll also make Majesty's Lord, His Highness, or some bullshit.
Oh, hell no, not that card!
Hell yeah.
We're
design
making
is.
that bullshit.
Alright, so we need Majesty Lord Blaster and Messianic Lord Blaster. Another thing that we want. Yeah, here's another thing that we're gonna want here because he hella played those, right? So like here's something else that we're gonna want though, if we are going to be doing this, is we want when light and darkness intersect. Wait, no, he didn't play this, but this is an interesting.
That's an order card he never played.
Yeah, so we can't play this, but I can't play it. Damn it! But I wanted to.
It's an MLB blaster lot. MLB is Aichi. He used Aichi. Aichi used MLB, so it counts.
Wait, isn't MLB? Oh, he means
Oh wait, yeah, it is. Wait, is it? I don't remember.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I just realized something. If a card doesn't have blast name, then you can't use Majesty. Meaning that if you use Majesty, you can't use Arc Saber.
Right. Okay. So that means I need to make a choice here. You know, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so if I have to make a choice here, then the best way for the slop to be legal and work would be to
you can probably
forsake Majesty
survive
Lord
without
Blaster, right?
Like,
Yeah.
how likely is it really for you to get Blaster Dark and Blaster Blade for Majesty?
Brother, that's the joy of slop. Don't tell me the odds.
You know, you're right.
That's
you're
the joy
right.
of it, right?
I made a Great Nature slop deck with Musketeers and Bloom. Fucking Bloom. The last that needs slop. Because they all need cards with the same name.
Okay, we need Arc Saber. We need Exculpate Blaster. So we want. So now let's go ahead and put in some of the old boys here. We need Marin.
K and Bedivere. You want to have them?
Hell yeah, K and Bedivere. Alright, keep feeding me crap that Aichi played. Let's see. So we need...
Gordon.
Okay, Bedivere.
You technically could use. Actually, no, wait. Pongal and Akane he technically used, although that was for Soul Saver.
Which, by the way, I'm playing.
Okay, Wingull Brave and normal Wingull. But I do not remember Aichi's fights that well.
Wingull Brave. Yeah, so we got K, Bedivere, Wingull. So we need the Knight of Truth, Gordon, obviously. So Gordon's
do we add Aegis, Knight of Warhammer?
Mainly just never used it. I never used it,
unfortunately. Yeah, it's a cool unit, but it's not going to work out for what we're doing.
Did you add Gancelot by any chance?
Gancelot? Oh.
Wait, did you add the...
You want to know what's so sad about this? I can't use Izel, because I don't think he ever used Izel, right?
Yeah, I never used Izel.
He never used Izel. So obviously we want Flogel.
Have you added all the other blasters other than Blaster Blade?
I'm pretty sure I've got all the blasters now, yeah. So we
Rapier, Javelin, Dagger.
Arrow. And Dagger.
Yep. I've got all the homeboys.
Alright, you want to run Monarch and King of Knights in early?
Oh, yeah, the Alfred stuff, right? I need Alfredo.
Yeah, the Alfred garbage.
King of Knights, too.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, and also Sage of Salvation Ben on. I'm pretty sure it works with Excapult.
Oh, it works with
I never used them, though.
Wait, no, are you talking about the one that Superior calls? Like, Superior rides? Because he did use it against, Kyo in the V anime.
He did?
No, I'm talking about the one that returned Excapult for Alfred early.
Okay, that one.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about Sage Guy and Zenon. Because Sage Guy and Zenon
Zenon, I don't... Did he use Zenon? I don't remember.
Yeah, he used it against Kyo in the V anime, because it's how he got around the Zanbaku ride
okay,
block.
That's Zenon,
with Zenon, yeah. It's a very useless card for me, but that's exactly why I'm playing it.
using his Kyo when he walked in with the wrestlers. Oh, it was that early. It was that early.
Right, yeah. I remember that because I was like, that is probably the most, like, BS, like, card counter I've ever seen in Vanguard, dude. Like, that's more BS than strawing, Griffogila.
Bro.
Let's see. So what else do we got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fuck, what did
So
I choose?
we got some grade 3s here, but he used some other grade 3s. And of course we're gonna want to use our handy dandy list here to be able to like discern the other stuff that we
Palamede. He used Palamedes. So
Palamedes is a pretty good one.
it's not good, but
We also used Alan. It's on the official deck list.
Oh, like Night Squire Allen.
oh yeah,
he
Night
did use
Squire Allen, yeah.
We're gonna want to go Night Squire Allen. He obviously never played a Jewel Knight in his life, so
He never played a Jewel in his life.
Oh wait, no, he did actually use Benon.
He used who?
Benon, the one that I was talking about that returns up Excapult for. Hold up. It's on the wiki. I'm gonna just quickly post it.
Let's see.
In the VC.
Oh, okay. If it's like in his deck list in the wiki, then that's enough for me. Let's see here. I'll put him on the side there though, because I might be able to make more than 50 cards here, and I don't like that guy very much. Let's see. Akane and Pongal he's used back in the past, so Akane and Pongal make the sense. Oh, it's only one copy apiece, but it's like, oh, it's so funny. Let's see. Wait.
I don't know. Going good. This
The
is the
game's gonna be shut down due to inactivity. Somebody do something.
Ah shit.
Shake your card. No, actually, let me leave the game here. We'll just make it again when.
Kane's already added.
Let's see. We should do Gigantic Charger.
You can do Charger, sure.
Yeah, and then Akane and Pongal is fine. Dog Breeder Akane. Yep. It's too bad it only calls Pongal. If it was the D series one, this would slap, dude. Okay.
I'm trying to remember all the shit Aichi used. It is hard.
He used a lot, dude, but it's like, now when you're trying to look after him, it's like, you gotta take it. Morgana, I guess?
You already got your triggers, right?
Oh yeah, he did use
got
Morgana, and he also used Tristan too. I think he also used Tristan.
Oh yeah, I think he did use Tristan, didn't he? Yeah, let's get Tristan in there. Tristan's a good card here. Knight of the Harp, Tristan. Tristan's a beautiful card. Let's see. So what other cards has he played over time here?
Dude, if only we had like fucking young Pegasus Knight, we could just slot him in. Just
oh my god, that'd be so good, man. When is young Pegasus Knight gonna return anyway? The frick, man.
I don't know.
He'll come back at some point, I believe.
What the hell did this fucker use during?
Star Trumpeter. You got Star Trumpeter yet? He did use one.
Oh yeah, Star Call. Yeah, you can do Star Call technically.
Did Leanne get a V version?
Yeah, she did. I'm pretty sure. She got a V version.
Yeah.
Star Call.
Yeah, he uses Leanne in.
Vanguard as well. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's a good one to pick here. Oh yeah, now we're starting to get into the Alt Mile boys territory. Yeah, we don't go there. He never used Belta, so we can't use her.
Yeah. Did you add Leanne, by the way? Lake Maiden, Leanne?
Lake Maiden, yeah, let me get Lake Maiden in there.
I think Blaster Dark already added, so.
Let's see, where is Lake Maiden, Leanne? When placed, Soul Blast 1, draw a card, discard a card. Wow,
it's basically a cycler.
Simple.
Basically a cycler.
Holy crap, it's a beautiful art, though. What the frick?
I know, dude. I did not know she had that gorgeous of an art, but that is amazing.
This, like, takes
wasted
every Leanne to
potential.
shame. What the This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, even compared to D-Series, I think V still had the best art. What the frick?
Dude.
Man.
Man.
We need, I need to put in Wingull and Galatine.
We need things I don't remember.
We need Galatine, dude. We need Galatine. Okay, there is Galatine. It's a good-looking version of him, though. I guess I shouldn't be too concerned about that at this point.
I don't remember half this royal stuff I actually used.
What exactly is the grade you're lacking in right now, Godsman?
I feel like I'm not lacking too much. I think my worst grade right now is grade 3s, though, if I had to take a pick. Or actually, is it now? No, maybe it's not. Let's see. I've got.
You can add Star
1,
Drive
2, 3,
technically.
4,
You can add Star
5,
Drive.
6, 7. No, my grade 3s are actually okay, I think. My grade 3s
Okay,
are
then
fine.
you're good.
Yeah, we need Wingull. Yeah, we need Wingull, dude. Wingull.
Wingull Brave.
Yeah, I got Wingull Brave in there. Just not the regular Wingull, because screw it. He did play Star Drive, yeah. Mirobiro, the actual manga? Oh, what the f...
Oh yeah, you got Tristan yet? Tristan?
Yeah, I threw
Tristan's
a note
already
at
in.
Harp. Tristan's there. He never played Richard, right?
You never played. That's a Daigo card. That's a Daigo card.
Okay, so we can't use Richard. Dead Connect did not use. Obviously, Decknut, no.
You got Xenon, right?
Yeah, we got Xenon.
Yeah, we got Xenon. We're basically at the end here. I just need to put in my last little bits, and I'm good to go. Okay. He didn't use Byron and Baron, right? Like, he didn't use...
He used Byron. No, he used Byron.
He used Byron? Alright.
That's the Sage, right?
Yeah, so there's two. There's Powerful Sage, which is the grade 3, and there's Great Sage, which is the grade 2.
Great Sage. He did play the grade 2. He did play the grade 2.
He did play the grade 2. Okay, so I think we can use Great Sage. Okay. Let's go Great Sage. So, Great Sage Byron, okay. And then... Yeah, we're basically, like, at the end here. Yeah, so I can't use this anymore. Benon is okay. I feel like I'm forgetting a card. Did you ever use Dream Painter?
Nope. Never used Dream.
Never used Dream Painter. Wow, so sad, dude. Not Dream Painter, huh?
Did you ever use Pluck Enchanter?
Pluck Enchanter?
No.
I don't think you ever used Pluck Enchanter. Okay. And he... Man, Alfred Seeker, like, would go hard here.
Alfred Seeker, yeah. Alfred Seeker would be perfect.
No, why is he not made yet? Like
give it time.
Whoa,
Give
we
it
had
time.
so much to do, man. Holy crap! You would not believe.
Okay,
give it
I think
time.
we're basically at the end.
And
Here.
now Alfred Seeker will continue to be a fraud.
True. Okay, we're basically at the end. Here. Let me count now. So for grade 1s, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11 grade 1s. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 grade 2s. So that means if I get one more grade 1 and one more grade 2.
I don't think we can find another grade 1, dude.
There's probably one.
I believe we can find one.
Let me check
Miru
something
is
real
there
quick.
Technically, but it's like it's manga.
I mean, would you count Holy Knight Guardian technically? Would you count that? It is a generic PG.
But did he ever play it in G series? I think he played the Lian PG in G series, so we can't use.
No, he definitely didn't. He used the
Yeah.
He used the
Lian,
Assault, I think.
Oh, Assault?
Yeah, it was Lian.
Because
No,
because
no, it was
Assault
Lian.
is
You were
the
right.
G-Guard,
It was Lian.
right?
Yeah,
Alright.
Assault was the G-Guard, yeah.
Let's see here. I guess it's got to be. I guess if we go Palamedes. Yeah, if we go Palamedes and Miru, that should be good, I guess. Yeah, I feel like Palamedes is fine. All right. God, this Palamedes would go so hard if we had the grade 2 Palamedes and because then like you can pair them together.
Oh,
man,
that'd be
but it's
nice.
like, yeah.
What the heck
All
is
right.
Miro Bureau? What the fuck is this?
You know, not gonna lie,
Biru.
I feel like we're if I'm gonna fight
Oh,
Aichi, I
wait.
feel like
V-Res Almez. Did he ever use Almez?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
But not gonna dimensional Robo Slop. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little too good for some reason. So I feel like if I'm gonna fight Aichi Slop, I'm gonna use something that I'm not sure is strong or not.
Yeah.
it
that-
Didn't Aichi actually use this thing? He actually used this thing? Miru Biru. Apparently, Ray is saying he uses in the manga.
Yeah, I put that in there. I think that works. Okay. Maybe make an OG
Weird.
Vanguard tournament like OG, maybe. Though that format was a little bit
Define
emaciated,
OG.
like. Let's do this.
I'm pretty sure he means like went back when like every Vanguard was 10,000 power.
Okay, then I just play Overlord. Gotcha. Easy game.
Okay. All right, game's up. Let's do this.
Right then.
I'm not gonna lie. The shadow slop I made was really strong though. If you saw any of the Revengers, ooh. All right.
It's showtime.
It's showtime, baby. All right. Let's see here. No effing way.
Show me the hand, dog. Show me the hand.
What if what are the chances you can see both? Say, shut the F up. What are the chances?
So, yeah, that happens.
Brother.
It's just that
Right
easy.
next to each other,
It's just that
too.
easy.
I do need a good grade 3 ride, because Gigantic Charger is absolutely not it.
Access to
Judge! Okay, roll 8. So, should have
If
gone
only
MLB.
MLB wasn't choice restricted. If it wasn't
Yeah.
choice restricted.
Be like, well, there's a special rule where, you know, you're playing this dog water ass deck, then, you know, clearly you're not exploiting anything other than yourself.
Play MLB for its bullshit card design.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get this started then. I am going to get the music started and then we can make this happen. Okay.
Alright.
And we are ready to go. You ready, brother?
Alright. The
So,
Vanguard,
Vanguard,
Chronodran,
Barkgall, Throw, Raido, the Knight of Friendship K, Throw, Energy Generator, Seto, Tan Shiryo,
Ornotan, Dodo, Achi, right into Chrono Dash Pickery.
Oh, right, I have to fight the ZTBs.
Yeah, you're fighting ZTBs, dog.
I can do
And
this,
then-
trust. I just need to not be a gigantic charger.
Eh, why not? What? Attack the Vanguard.
No god. Wait,
Drive check.
oh, Chrono never played in there. Oh. You never played?
It's just full gear Chronicle slop.
Oh, okay. I guess we're not on the same.
Yeah,
we may not be on the same tier.
Okay.
Goddo.
If you saw the details, I think we would be
Nah,
same tier now.
You don't gotta explain it. I got you. All right. Retire Nanea. I discard Gigantic Charger and get an extra drive. Now go. Blaster Dark attacks for 10 with Twin Drive.
No guard.
Drive 1, no trigger. Drive 2, no trigger.
Damage check.
Over to you.
Stand. Charge. And draw. Ride into Extend Magnate Dragon.
do, do, do,
Hit that
do,
rock.
do, do.
I don't know, just when it was wrote upon. If you don't have a blah, 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 if you don't have a rear guard with the same name as this card, you may call it. If you got a card, you call the unit at the end of the turn. Blah blah blah. Alright. Called it though. You know what? Let's do that. Call you.
He's not doing it to torture you. It doesn't matter if it's Gear Chronicle. That doesn't automatically make it yours, brother.
And count. Oh wait, I could actually do this. Call you two.
Oh, interesting.
Now for the card guard.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can't fight back. This.
I don't fully need it right now, so I guess I'll guard that for the twin drive.
Damn.
Now then.
Crap, I'm gonna need some put in work to fight a deck like this, man. I can't
10k twin drive. Alright.
do it.
Drive check. First check, no trigger. Pretty seen that. Second check, critical. The Vanguard goes critical, and the Mythic of Time gets 10,000 power.
Damage. Damage. Alright, no triggers. Damn. Are we sure we're playing triggers deck? Are we sure we are playing triggers?
That's a great question.
I put it in
18,000
16.
Vanguard.
I put it in there, right? 18,000. Okay. Damage check. No trigger. Seriously, I put it in,
Mhm.
right?
Skill for this, when I attack, I'm able to bind a card.
Okay.
Now then, you can't guard with grade 1s or graders.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
So 20 points to Vanguard.
I'll guard.
Alright then. Skill, at the end of the battle, put in Soul, and I draw a card. Turn comes to an end.
Draw. Alright then. I'm going to V-assist.
Damn.
Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I add Soul Saber Dragon to my hand.
I mean, that's
dismiss
something
Tristan.
at least.
Righto. Soda Seva Dragon. Imaginary Gitto. Force 1 to the Vanguard Circle. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and use that CB you so kindly gave me to start pushing back. I call Night Squire Allen, and, using skill of Allen, we're going to counterblast 1. Badoop. Now I can call a card. Let's go ahead and call Brashto Bredo. And draw an Allen gets 3,000 power. Alright then. I call the Great Sage Baron, and I call Blaster Dagger to the fields. Alright. Let's do this. Great Sage Baron is... Let's see, do I? Yeah, okay. Well, I have a chance. Let's Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. And I'm going to Burst Buster this unit.
Retreats from the battlefield.
Let's attack for 10.
You know what? I'll no guard. Damn, my Legion unit.
I attack for 18 on the Vanguards.
Guard.
Alright then. I attack with support. Now, I'm going to use the skill of Great Sage Baron. I'm going to give 5,000 power to this unit, but because what's attacking is a grade 3, I counterblast 1 and retire him in order to give a critical. Then, I soul charge 1 from Soul Saber Dragon. Okay then. So this means that Soul Saber Dragon has been coming in for 39 with a critical and twin drive.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Cousin Gado.
Uh-oh. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. And with that, I'm going to end my turn. Alrighty. You may be
Damn
playing the better
strong.
deck, but will you still be able to see the cards to make use of it?
That's something I wonder too. Right. The one and only Chrono Jet Dragon G. With the skill of this card, I'll be able to put a card from our standard RC onto bottom. Also, I'm dumb. I forgot that I bind this at the end of the turn. Now then, the card I'll send back be I don't fully need to. So I'll basically just activate Shadow Sneak or whatever it's called. Anyway, now then. Let's discard. I don't fully need it, so I guess I'll discard Chrono Dragon Gear next. No, I actually can't do that, so never mind.
Next stage, I assume.
What do I choose?
What were you trying to do? I wonder.
I have a little too many options.
Meanwhile, my heart broken.
This, and also I can't even use Chrono Jet next stage. This is Chrono Jet, not Chrono Jet.
Yep, and that's why he said it.
What else?
Guys, we're doing a million man. Let's Lamau. Nah, we don't need to worry. Just because he kind of chose a bad match for this particular deck doesn't mean he's playing something busted. If he was playing against a deck that was like fair against his, it wouldn't be that strong. He's almost out of cards in hand anyway.
I'll be fine.
He's fine. He's fine. At least
He's fine. He's fine.
just go with the Time Leaper and see what happens.
I'll ban all three of you, brother.
Interdimensional Dragon Fate.
Okay.
And then I'm not really good. Might as well. I'll just counter blast. Soul Energy Blast 7. Draw a card. And then okay. Yeah.
Alright, so
Let's do this. Which unfortunately my Legion mate is dead. Just straight up dead.
Dead.
So might as I mean since I'm not gonna counter blast, might as well descend both. Wrong thing.
Hey, you wish you could do that.
I definitely do. Anyway, counter blast my Legion mate to be able to send 2 triggers back to deck because there's no point in sending back another one.
Yup. The right side for me is you don't shuffle, so you don't even get to like see those until you shuffle again after a while.
Looking good looking.
Yo, yo, yo.
No, actually, no. This. Let's go, Chrono Jet.
Okay.
Chrono's original.
Okay, so
No.
13k to the Vanguard.
Damage check.
Oh.
Alright, all goes to my Vanguards.
Chrono's G-Nex original theme OST, it's alright. But his remix of his original OST, now that's the huge. Now that's the goo right there.
The goo.
Oh yeah.
You know, I might as well just do it. I'll just find it, but with a triple drive. More than yeah.
Well, G was rode upon already, so you can't perform that at play action yet.
Huh?
Because you're
forgot
performing
that.
G's effect, right? Yeah, G's effect can only be when he himself is the Vanguard
low-key
attacks,
forgot
or when you... Yeah. You misplayed that effect. Big time.
unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Right. The 15k to the Vanguard.
Alright then. Let's go ahead and intercept with Blaster Blade.
Got him.
Oh wow, there's someone's talking a lot in the background, sheesh.
Yeah.
Alright.
That would be
so that's
naps.
gonna be a 2 to pass. Try it.
Alright then, first check. No trigger, and second check. No trigger.
Alright.
Just dead weight. And I can't even get past that, so yeah, I'll just...
Alright then.
Yeah, I kinda just end my...
My move.
Fortunately.
Standondo, draw. Washed. Bro. Bro said washed. It's crazy work.
More advanced than Chrono Jet? Okay, sure, we can do that. We can do that.
Let's do this.
You know, I'm not
What the?
I'm not
what
fully
the heck is going on in that
opposed.
background? Okay. Anyway.
I'm not fully I'm not fully opposed to that idea. It is Chrono, the person.
Counter blast 1. Oh, by the way, you get a force marker whenever you're ready for it.
But yeah, when you rode G, you forgot your force marker, dog.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and shuffle.
Yeah, might as well just put it on the
over
Vanguard.
there. Now, Pongal's skill is going to soul charge 1. Alright then. I move a Blaster Dagger. And we're going to enter into the battle. With support from Pongal, Akane is going to attack. Now, Akane is going to get an extra 3,000 power. And the thing that Akane is going to attack is going to be... I don't like Chrono Jet Dragon very much, but... I don't know if I need to be attacking it.
Which one? There's two.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking the rear guard here. I'll attack G, because you don't really have a useful field to use a Chrono Jet G yet.
Alright, how much?
So that's 21.
One. I'll guard with this.
Oh, the card did wait until after it washed. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair is fair. That's how it happens, but we don't know that's how it happened. Alright, next up. Soul Charge 1 as I attack the Vanguards. This is going to be for a total of 31 with Twin Drive in your Vanguards.
We gamble, no guard.
Alright, check 1. Check 2. Alright, no triggers.
Nice.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Should scuff this book. stand, charge, and fall. Now then,
Oh, I totally forgot.
I guess we ride.
I totally forgot the energy blast. That's my bad. I could have saved myself.
All right,
some
so
I could have actually drawn Palamedes. Oh shoot, that's on me, man.
You could, you could have drawn Palamedes, Soul Blast 5 too, and then kill the death. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that could have helped me out a lot.
Let's get rid of this dead weight and get another G unit. One, two. Use though. That card's completely useless. Like,
What's also funny about it is that if I had done it, I could have soul charged off the Palamedes and then done the big move. Now I gotta wait a turn. Yeah, you didn't really want to be with us apparently.
I mean, you can't really blame him.
Right, Exculpate. I'm writing Exculpate's a death sentence. I don't have the ability to really make it useful.
It also just doesn't work with how like some of your cards work to just get rid of all your. Actually, now that I think about it, why is it like that?
It just is.
It just is. So what you gonna ride?
Do I want to gamble on that? I know I couldn't. I don't know. We're free. Mostly, I just need low the hand. I'm gonna just search in the bind zone and restride for fate.
Okay.
Now then, let's not make the same mistake as before. I called the
Oh, okay.
Bind it. Search for a chronograph, a grade 1 chronograph. And that chronograph will be...
How eloquent of you.
The main time break or history maker.
Well, he can only get a grade 1, so he needs to go with time break.
So
He's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Cross up is working. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, right? Like he's actually got one. If
It's
you
fighting
I
and
wouldn't
equally.
Yeah, the thing is that it's not a slop deck, it's a Highlander deck. The difference between a slop deck and a Highlander deck is that a slop deck forces itself to run cards that are based around whatever character it's trying to emulate. A Highlander deck just uses any card as long as it's only one copy in the clan. So the thing is that a Highlander deck on average is going to be a lot better than a slop deck, because a Highlander deck can at least run one of copies of everything that is like good in the clan, whereas a lot of slop decks can't because that character never played it. That's why I'm like struggling right now, comparatively speaking.
Actually, wait. Where the hell are my chronograph grade 1?
Oh, you don't have one?
Did you not put time break in?
I didn't see that card on this. I didn't see that card.
Damn.
I did not see.
Well.
On the.
Rip Bozo.
No, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
On the bright side, you can you still have the grade 0 guard restrict on Fate Rider. If you do that effect,
Yeah, you
that's
can
good.
bind off Fate Rider.
Yeah, that bind is still good for him. Like, he wants to do that just to grade 0 guard restrict me.
Hey Josh, can you make a poll for me and chat? Want to see what chat wants for the next song? Choices of Blouse, Petitions, or Spectral Duke?
Well, I can't really much, can I? So I'll just call this grade 2, and then we go straight into the battle.
Okay.
So I have 25 to the Vanguard.
25 to the Vanguard. Alright, so Blau, Perdition, and Duke. Okay.
No. Yay.
Let's see. 25? Okay. Let's see, 25. Oh yeah, actually, now I think about it, you need to actually, like, call the grade. Yeah, so that means you couldn't stop me regardless. Okay. So... yeah, which that's the case, I'll PG it, and we're going to discard Exculpate for it.
Alright. Twin Drive reveals. No trigger, and...
Pegasus.
Not great.
Then. So... yeah, I guess 13k to the Vanguard.
Intercept.
And... yeah, just another 13.
Guard.
And with that, that's turn.
Oh boy, here we go. It is interesting how this is going. I'm actually like holding on, relatively speaking.
Now,
Draw.
you know what you have. Don't do it, Josh. Don't do that.
I don't
do
have
that.
the ability to use it well, so it wouldn't matter.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Beater. Just a beater. That's all you need.
Indeed.
Just
Alright,
beaters.
no ride. Energy Blast 7 and draw an additional... okay. Move back and we're going to call a couple of units to the field. I call Alfred and Messianic Lord Blaster to rear guard.
We are punching.
Now, I'm going to use the skill. Holy Charging Roar. Soul Blast 5? Come back here, Shingo. And 6 of my units get 15,000 power until end of turn. That's right.
Yes.
I don't think you'll be able to... you're going to need a heal, brother. You're going to need a heal.
This is Soul Saver. This is what we love about Soul Saver. This bullshit it can do.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine, dog. You'll be fine. Get a 6 damage heal. That's all you need.
We begin. Messianic Lord Blaster with support from Shingo is going to attack your Vanguard for 51.
Yeah, that's a no
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, this is Soul Saber Dragon, Kaito. Soul
Uh-oh.
Saber
Well,
Dragon.
let's hope he didn't magically draw into a PG.
Draw
Draw
PG.
Alright. Now then. Blaster Daggers is not going to activate here, unfortunately. But hey, you know what? It was still worth a try. Okay.
It's not even sacking, sir. What the fuck?
And now... I'm going to attack with support from Soul Saber Dragon. We'll Soul Charge 1. Sorry, Bedivere. K was already gone anyway. So this is going to be for 38. You don't need the number, I bet.
Yeah, let's...
No guard?
yeah. Yeah, no guard.
Alright. Drive 1. Draw trigger. Power goes to the rear guard and I draw. Second check. Critical trigger. And now
Of
to Soul
course.
Saber Dragon. Saint Fini. Victory is won without
Okay.
a sword.
Josh, I tried to defend you, but then you sack. Okay, I tried to defend
But
you.
then, but then I got high. I got high. I got
you high rolled.
high. Da, 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 and I got high.
No trigger.
Woo! Locked
Maybe
in,
I should
baby. Locked in. Locked. Just
Boys.
one Soul Saber Dragon nog.
Yeah. A Soul Saber
yeah.
Dragon in a dream.
Holy man.
Maybe I should... the Robo Slop.
Yeah,
Quick question,
the
dude.
slop
Dude.
beating the Highlander is kind of surprising. I pulled that one out of my ass.
You could have bound one of your rears. Like, you would have gotten lost an attacker, but you would have gotten the twin drive or triple drive. You could have just bound one of your rears. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that actually would have given you a PG. Now the PG would that give you the ability to win here?
basically-
Probably not.
every single grade 4 I could. So I got
Yeah.
1,
Yeah,
Three,
yeah. That's kind of how
5.
the Highlander works, right? Like the Highlander is pretty good, as long as you see a Strider. Because if you can just see a Strider at all, the majority of your cards are online. right? Like, so many of these cards are generically viable, and that's brilliant, right? So your Striders that you, if I'm understanding right, the Striders that you're running should be both Chrono Jets along with Tiger, and also maybe even both Tigers, and then Lost Legend, right? Like both Lost Legends, because those are all the Striders you would want to use.
I'm only using Rewind.
It's tough. One thing is Nanea, right? So you probably already saw Jet, which is why you used Nanea like that. I'm surprised you didn't ride Nanea, because Nanea is a really strong ride. Being able to search for Chrono Fang automatically meant that you would have been able to push for Fang Gang kind of shenanigans, and that's really good in this matchup, X, because what you could have done to, basically win the fight was bot deck all my rear guards, because that's what Fang specializes in. So a deck like Royal Paladin is really vulnerable to that.
No, here's the problem though with Nanea. I drew it off of Chronodran.
Oh, okay. That's why you did
that. That would be a problem. Yes.
That bailed my ass too. Then, man, holy crap, dude, that's crazy. Josh pulled an Aichi, barely though, barely. Holy crap. Although this is kind of like I think this is like kind of like the three aspects of his deck united, right? You've got the blaster side of things, the Kishino Alfredo, and then the Soul Saver Dragon. Those are like the three different sides. And funnily enough, that's also how it is in standard, right? Because you have MLB and then the two Aichicons. Or like even just the Alfred from Festival Collection, then you got Aichicon Soul Saver. So it's like these are like his main three. It's interesting how all that popped up together. But it was a cool fight regardless, man. Thank you for the battle.
Yeah. I'ma see ya.
See you later, brother.
Yep. See ya, dude. Right. And there he goes.
So we've done that. Next up is Enak. So Enak, let's see. And then after Enak, it'll be like, I think I'm going to make Enak the last fight of the night, potentially. You can stick around in case that's not the case, guys. But I'm going to try and make him the last fight of the night, because I do have somewhere to be at 9 p.m., which is to record a fight between Gunmetal and Bingo. So I definitely want to be prepared for that one when that pops up. So no promises there. Yo, Enak. All right, so what are we thinking we're going to do here? What is our hankering right now?
Zoo, okay.
Play Zoo? Okay. This is kind of an interesting time to see. It's kind of interesting time to see like what it is that he's actually playing for Zoo then. Yeah, that fight is gonna be hype. It certainly is. You know they got Carabin to be the co-commentator for that one?
You got Carabin for that?
Yeah, they really wanted Carabin, man.
Alright.
That was really interesting.
Skyfall Knight versus Madness.
I mean, I'm rooting for Bingo on that one. You know, now that he took out Genesis, who was like the only person I was like really rooting for from that side of the block. Right? I don't want
to deal with Youthberg, so go Civils, I guess.
Everyone's saying that crap. I don't want to deal with Youthberg. I don't want to deal with Prison. I'm like, guys,
dude, I don't want to blame. I don't want to look
guys,
at Piss,
do you even
dude.
see what the Sybil player's been doing? Like,
dude,
the Sybil player's a big effing problem.
Yeah, I don't want to look at Piss though.
When was the fight? It's getting recorded later tonight. So in about an hour and a half, actually.
Oh, Overlord. Okay.
Well, this is a really weird brick for me. Okay, I'm gonna go Padmini and right back. It's a really weird brick. Josh, Youth Gang? Yeah, Youth Gang. Hello, Youth Gang, dude. That's how it is for me. I got my Youth Gang loyalties. Doombringer High Griffin. Satchers. Okay. Alright, B assist.
That's a hand.
Yeah, it is. I'll go Purcell. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this one. Purcell makes the most sense. Wallahi. Well, it's not that bad, brother. Lamau. Alright, we're gonna go 7. I was like, wallahi already. It's like, I'm not dead yet, dog.
Are you doing like old? Are you doing the new G assist rules, or are you doing the old ones?
Yeah, we're doing the newest ones. We're trying to be as generous as possible with them because old rules
Okay,
sucked anyway.
gotcha.
So yeah, me and David came to that consensus.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, what do we got here? Beat me in my first match, can keep my promise. I'm hoping he wins. Yeah, fair enough. Shoot, you and him had a hell of a game too. All right, gotcha. Wait, hold on a second.
It understands.
So he's playing an interesting trigger lineup here. I guess he's really prioritizing going for card advantage as much as humanly possible. Okay.
Okay.
It's an angle. It is an angle. One of the funny things
see
is
the-
that
I
if
see
he
the
calls down the
idea.
Gatling Claw, I'm fine because I've got plenty of stride fodders. Like, I'm totally chill, dude. Let's see. Okay, Evolute. Makes sense. I still run the original Burning Horn Dragon by this era. I just really like that.
Really?
deck, man. Yeah. It's good.
Man,
wait for what
12K
it's
base
in
is
deck.
fun.
It's funny as frick, yeah. Glow Heater is the call? You don't see that at
Okay. Odd. That's odd.
Glow Heater is the call is unusual. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guard with Rachel on this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and take. Alright. Here in damage, it's not optimal at all. So I've got a couple of options here I can do. I could try to delay a bit. If I try to, he's got a lot of good options here against me. And I'm not defensively in a really good position either, so I feel like if I ride here, I might die. Which is generally how it was with G, unfortunately. Let's see here. Okay, so I've got to consider things very, very heavily. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna ride Ranunculus though. I think I am gonna take a bet here. So I'm gonna ride Ranunculus. I'm gonna move her back, and I'm gonna call Kara. All right. Ranunculus is going to attack the Vanguard. Yeah, why don't you do this first? Because I might hit a stand trigger. So if I hit a stand trigger, that's pretty good. So I'll go hit... Yeah, I don't really care too much about glow heaters, so I'm just going to go Vanguard. Okay.
Got a crit.
It's got a crit, yep. But I can still push. This will be for 16k rear guards. I'm going to go boop. Okay, so that will get rid of glow heater, and if I hit a stand trigger, you can still aggress him a bit. Tyranny's good? Yeah, okay. I didn't hit that, but that's good though, because I can at least get rid of a really powerful card. One of the really huge things for this deck, what made it viable during this format, was Kara here. Kara has the ability to gain 1000 power and resist at all times, even without GB, as long as I've got a Ranunculus. So, that means that I can resist most things. I won't be able to resist the Destiny, but if he goes after this with the Destiny, then he's not getting rid of the cards that I actually care about.
Interesting.
I like how he says, but he's in a really, really good position. Like, his chances of winning this are about 80-ish%.
Yeah, he is playing a very, I'll admit, a very stupid deck, so...
Yeah, it's not the kind of deck that... Want to play some games that you're recording? Oh, no, I don't know about that. We're going to find out, though. So the thing that's, like, really tough for me here, right, and what makes it scary is, at the end of the day, for a deck like this, you have to be worried about its ability to see the Denial Griffin. And Denial Griffin shuts down a deck like mine pretty hard. So
Yeah,
when
Denial
that happens, yeah, like when that happens to you, man, it gets tough. It gets really tough.
Yeah. Alright, well, he's going into Ascend Grave, so...
Right. Ascend Grave's going to give me problems, but not too much. So my Elmi dies, as one would imagine, and because of the Conroe, he doesn't pay costs. All right, so now he's gonna just search for another Overlord. He might be trying to set up for a Drachma, which is kind of an interesting pick.
He's actually going to go for Drachma, and that is hilarious.
Drachma would be an interesting pick here. I can still kind of like push back at him with Kara's. Once I start like mimicking Kara's, that helps a lot. That's what I kind of want to go for here, though. Okay, Nahalem, that's just a beater. Yeah. Again, depending on when he drive checks here, he could kill me. But it's pretty tough. He's Conroeing, which... Conroe. If I was him, I'd probably get the heal trigger here, because...
Heal, yeah. Though I could see an argument for a Protect Orb. I could see another argument for Protect Orb.
If he's worried about CB, yeah, because he has another Protect Orb already.
Yeah.
He saw all of his retired pieces in the last long paint Valios. He Drachma to kill me. That was my first ever zoo game. Yeah, it's going to be a brutal format, so you have to be very careful about it. And also, it's really important to try and win grade 2 game if you can. I wasn't going to be able to win grade 2 game, not in that situation. But
okay,
so he has another Protect Orb. Okay, that's oddly kind of better for me. I can't lie. I kind of prefer that he's doing it like that.
Might be going for a more wait and see approach with you. So
yeah. So he's gonna CC2 because, you know, again, right, you know, with Conroe you don't pay costs.
Conroe, my beloved.
14. Let's see. He's playing a lot of weird triggers, so I actually don't think his drive checks are going to be like all that. So I'll just damage check here.
He might. Is he actually running Rainbow? He's actually running Rainbow, then.
He might be running Rainbow, yeah. He would need to hit double crit here to kill me, though. Which, I mean, he could. He really could kill me. But I'm gonna take a chance here right now. Because if I go to 5 here, I shut down the Purge.
Yeah, Purge gets shut down, and then a lot of his stuff is just gonna be...
Yeah. I'm also hoping he doesn't hit a heal trigger here, but there's a high likelihood he might not, and this is just kind of like my assumption, because Enoch tends to heal a lot, but it's like, I don't... Legend. Yeah, you see, so that's what was my fear.
Yeah, okay.
Because Enoch tends to heal sack a lot in his games. That's generally how he wins his fights, is with heal sack. So I was trying to mitigate it, but it was too late. I wasn't able to do it.
Fortunately,
this would be his chance to hit a crit too, and like really hit me. Yep. That's how this game's gonna go. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the script here. Yeah, I won't be able to fight back against him. It's going to be an easy game for him.
Yeah.
Unironically, I just take. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, there's no point in drawing that out.
Right. That is going to be the nature of this format. If you lose the first stride to the... And look at what he had.
Yeah.
It was unbeatable.
Jeez, 3
Yeah,
Tauras,
it was unbeatable. The moment he got
was
first
set.
stride, he won. That's how that's going to go. So... I tried to hope I would sack the right triggers for it. The moment my drive checks were bad, I knew I died. So the only way I could ever come back from it would be to straight up like hit a heal here, because that could at least keep me the pieces I needed to keep going a little bit with this farce. And maybe I could see more solutions, maybe see some PGs or whatever and barely eke something out. But I need to chance for RNG to go my way again, right? Because I can't beat him normally. I need to sack him. So when I couldn't sack him, that was that. It's weird to say it that way, but that is the situation. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be in that tourney. That's wild as hell. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. How does Blademaster beat Asha? Well, Blademaster generally, kind of do what Enoch did here, right? Enoch has a lot of the good answers. It won't be able to answer Kara very easily, but you can still push. One of the biggest things that Blademaster has going for it is it still has access to your G-Guards, and your G-Guards are absolutely wild, man. But Overlord is the one you should be playing during this format. You have a few tools that really hurts Asha. Your Strider,
Continue. Sorry.
It's actually quite easy. Hit her with Drachma balls. Yeah. So the you're fine. The
another card that people go underrated against an Overlord is Defeat Flare. Defeat Flare is nutty.
That's the other one I was gonna bring up because Defeat Flare gets around resist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like his trigger lineup's not gonna matter much here because at the end of the day, like Rainbow is perfectly fine as long as you play into your potential to hit the stand.
Defeat Flare nukes the back row, boring and nukes the back row. So.
Since that's what I've been playing casually, that actually, so you have a decent thing. The one thing you're gonna, does this matter against Asha or not?
You talking about Belong?
Yeah, he's talking about Belong, and I'm telling him, yeah, as long as I don't Kara, it should be good. It's potentially good, right? Asha, generally speaking, does have like she has good control matchups, but a good control matchup doesn't matter in this matchup because this matchup is anti to the good control matchup cards, right?
Yeah.
Because it has workarounds. It has a lot of workaround cards. So this is ironically then my one control matchup where it's a bad matchup for me. But I think even then, again, the moment I lost the first stride, I lost the game. So I had to try and bet as much as I can. Is there another game after time for another game? There actually is, yeah, because thanks for the game, brother. See ya. All right, let me go ahead and pass on that. That was educational, though, right? Like, it's good that people see that as well, because they need to understand the dark side of what we're going into here with GZ Power Creep, right? Because our decks that we're playing are GZ Power Creep. Even they're, like, smaller GZ Power Creep. The song poll, oh, that's what Kote asked for. All right, let me go ahead and spin for one.
Vote for petitions. All right.
Oh, looks like it's Ray. Hey, cool.
Oh, all right, cool. Ray, get in here.
Bro, Boring's like, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. He's holding me a knife point for it, bro. Spin the wheel.
Jesus, bud.
Is Ray here?
Sure. Is Ray still here? That is the question.
Let's see. Someone trying to go get his attention. Excuse me. Okay.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
All right, come on in. Unexpected. Hey, it happens. The most random times, right? It happens. Yeah, but anyway, to answer your question, Graham, I think Mega Colony has a pretty good matchup there. It's not the greatest though, because the thing you have to think about Mega Colony is he's a more Vanguard centric deck, so his win condition against you is Egenberg. So the way that you have to play around him then is to put him into positions where he needs to constantly see Conroe, because you're going to CB sap him every turn, so you need to force him to sack Conroes. If he doesn't, then he runs out a lot of his play lines. The only free card that he has without the use of Conroe and makes everything else free is his Purge. And his Purge is strong, but ultimately the Purge is going to fall to a single PG. That's the biggest flaw of that particular card. It's got like this rebellion-ass kind of feel.
It's Purge. People play the Purge as like a finisher for some reason. It is not. Please do not play the Purge as a finisher. Please don't. 5 drives on paper sounds cool, but like Josh said, a single PG shuts you down. So Purge is more or less just a good first stride or a good mid-game stride. So don't ever expect to like do a finisher with the Purge.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's true. Purge usually doesn't kill games unless the op is just like randomly like male managed in defense, in which case it's more like accidental winning. So yeah, it's not a win condition like Scarlet says at all. Alright. I'll be right
Were you able to show up in the condition? Yeah, he was Art. We did get to see the new loading screen for Jish. We got to see Reziel. Morning from the Philippines, currently watching Tanshira Season 4. Neat. And yes, Perdition's winning! Perdition's winning the Song Bowl! Alright. Let's see. What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Oh, everyone's enjoying the Rezel image. Could be better. Could be better. Could have been Varga. Could have been Overlord. Could have been a dragon. We need Duke's song? Brother. But yeah, so all of you guys playing GZ, watch out for Overlord. It is one of the most unfair, one of the more unfair decks, mainly because it has so many tools to it. Perdition sucks, I said. Okay, you're just objectively wrong. Perditions don't, and they're actually really cool. So this is the last fight. Well, so with how fast the previous game was, this will probably be the last fight because right now it's getting late. It's like 8:46 for me. So for Josh, it's like 7:46. So yeah, it's most likely late. Well, your takes are wrong, Scarlet. Well, your takes are objectively wrong. So just go first and hit Overlord hard. You see, that is a strategy. That is a good strategy. However, then comes the issue. What deck does that well and doesn't mind his hand? Your picks are wronger? Well, guess what? Guess what? I'm correct. Token Rambu? Okay. Okay, I'll give you this. I have no clue what the hell Token Rambu even does. And I don't think anybody does, except for like you. So use a mod, Angus, you're not easy. Token Rambu. I guess another deck that could rush easily is Blasters, surprisingly. Blasters can rush down the opponent really easily. Scarlet has decent takes, all things considered. Surprisingly, yeah, surprisingly. With all my freaking Dragon Empire biases aside, I somehow do have all right takes and opinions. I'm just an asshole though, so. Rambo did have a pretty decent rush, just as long as a heal doesn't show up as a damage check. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. We got a grade 3 restriction. You restricts you from using grade 0 for guard, and the grade 4 something is a grade 1 and higher restrict. Jesus. That sounds annoying. Oh man, I ran out of tea. Right. Right. Let's see. I guess another GC. Well, they're spears. They happen to hard. Fair enough. I guess another like thing for like the zoo format. Watch out for Chaos Breaker. I guess that deck can unironically be stupid. I thought I want to say Leia with Mega Colony once tries came in, that was fine, but they pushed me to 6 on the first grade 3 tournament. Jesus. So yeah, hopefully you win Deluxe Scarlet. I hope to. I hope to. That way you can decide if you want a Overlord or Varga. Great question. Just got lucky the heal and stabilize. Jeez.
Alright, I'm back.
And he's back.
Alright, roll 15. Okay, another tough one.
we're going with the Asha again.
Yep. I want to try to get a W with it. I'll start. Dear God, no, this hand.
I just wanted to confirm, Josh, will Brave and V-Rev be like it is in G, as in, do I need 3 cards in hand to activate effects, or will there be another activation trigger?
Yeah, it's going to be 3 cards in hand for now. It's just regular Brave. That's why it's, like, still called Brave. Alright, good luck and have fun, Ray. Let's do this. Stand-up is Vanguard. We got Peach Orchard Maiden Enemy. Only 1 more week of being janky indeed.
And we're back to this. This feels familiar.
However, he's not trying to grade 2 game me, so. If he doesn't give me a fight for it, I might have a chance here. First stride is huge in this format. Alright. Let's ride into Odette.
On the head off streams, this is last way. Good night.
And I'll attack.
Night, Leah.
Trigger later, Leah. Alright. Stand trigger. Stand help me.
Okay, he loses the Destiny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Destiny.
Knight, Evolute, Talking Conroe. I'm assuming UG. Oh, okay. General. Okay, fair enough.
Worried about resources? Josh, why are we here to suffer? No, we're here to have fun and live.
Oh!
Interesting.
The cross.
It's a very avant-garde take in this format. What the heck?
Ooh, I like this list already. I like this.
What's his cook? What is his cook?
Oh, it's all Overlords. It's all Overlords.
Okay, he's doing a... Okay. I understand it now.
I like this. I like it.
I understand it.
I understand it. Burnout too. Okay.
Naps are generally better IMO, but you know, if you can power through, you can. Already killed Elmi.
FPG.
Alright, draw. Alright, let's go ahead and ride into Thuria. And attack.
$9K on 9K.
Yes, sir.
Plants still burn well. True. Tar. Okay.
Tar. May as well.
Might as well, yeah.
Tar.
Alright. Alright, what's your...
Is that the grade?
I don't know. Wait, behold my true form. That's a legend, isn't it? Oh no, just Space Overlord. Oh yeah, this was, yeah, you did say that during Link Joker, yeah.
Okay.
Man, it'd be crazy if Bushy said, hey, guess what players we are introducing Pokemon type weaknesses to certain nations. They technically did that. They kind of did that with gift markers, but didn't do it well, so.
Right.
Okay. Okay, Fire Chase. Oh, multiple crosses.
Okay. Stand on the draw. Alright, let's ride into Ranunculus the Phantasmic Blue Asha. Generation Zone Kaiho. I'm gonna go into Flower Princess Four Seasons, Wilhelmina. Stride skill, Counterblast Kata, and search the deck. And we're gonna call a Kata.
Beat break tomorrow, yeah.
Beat break
Break
tomorrow.
is tomorrow.
Alright then. Next up, I'm gonna go ahead and call another Kata, which is going to bloom a Kara. We're gonna bloom that Kara. Alright, and then this Kara, obviously, let's see, yeah, there we go. Now we gotta move their positions. And then I call Diane from the hand. Battle phase. Attack with support and activate skill. Counterblast 1. Search the deck. After I flip up Dream Spinning Ranunculus Asha. I can search for up to 2 cards with bloom ability of the same card name that are grade 2 or less and call them the rear circle. I'm going to go ahead and call 2 Prosperity Maiden Dianes. Okay, and shuffle the deck. Alright, bloom. No, okay. And of course the blooms are going to proc, which will just give 10,000 power here and here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter for the Vanguard though, so I'm not even going to add it there. Alright. Check 1. Alright, check 2.
Okay.
Critical.
Well, at least you got a crit.
Yeah. I totally made a misplay by not attacking with the rear guard first. I keep forgetting about the stand triggers here.
Should attack with rears first.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go ahead and start beating up on him while I have a chance here. Attack, so this is going to be for 15 plus 20, which is 35. Okay.
Okay, well, there's the great.
This is 13 plus 18. 13 plus 18 is 31k Vanguard.
Go to 5.
We might.
Okay, G-Guard.
Because he can't denial gripping me. That's what this deck is good at, is stopping that right there. I have a full board of resist now.
Don't need to attack with all rears, but sand triggers. Do like you attacking with at least one. Thank you for the obvious Instagram. I did not know what sand triggers
yeah, that's
did.
on me though. Like it really is on me for not doing that. I should have remembered to do that. So that's just a skill issue.
Oh shit, he's actually break riding. Oh wait, break ride the cross on top of the break. That is funny.
That's
intense.
funny.
This is gonna be good. Oh, and he has a good drop zone too. He has a really good drop zone.
Hell yeah. All right, let's go, man.
Funnily enough, this would also make Desire retire too now if he even runs Desire.
Why the hell would anyone ever let Desire hit? Who would desire
It's a
that?
fun thing to think about. It's a fun thing to think about. Also, Full for Songs, yeah, that's Kote's thing.
Yeah, Kote requested it. It's like Perditions have been winning though for a little while here.
Good. Let it win.
Shion, let it hit.
Look, Scar, if we can't make obvious commentary, what else are we supposed to say? Insults, I guess. Insults, throw popcorn. Or, I guess, apples or something, I don't know.
God darn. Yeah, I think my misplay's really biting me now.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Dude. However, he needs to discard a card from the hand. So he will get to keep the twin drive though, which is the nice thing. That's what's powerful about
Does keep twin.
Discarding the PG is a really bold move though on his part. I guess he's really confident that his G guards will do something here.
I guess.
Let's see here. I'll discard the critical trigger.
Man, why does new Jet icon drop on the same day of my critical exam? Anyone got spare heal triggers? No. I got spare critical triggers.
4 triggers, right. Cool.
Wow. Wow. Okay. They really said they're playing Overlord.
Oh yeah, they did. Guard. Cool. Alright, standard drop.
So chat.
Alright, let's go
This
ahead and
is
put
the off chance. If you ever have an off chance of fighting the brake ride, this is what it can do.
Okay. Then I can call a card if I want, which I'll call Thuria here, and I'll place it as if it was Diane, which means Dianes are going to bloom. Alright. And then we're going to stride. And let's go ahead and stride into...
Too bad Bushi never made matching us for the cross in the end. Yeah, fortunately. To be honest, there's a good fan rendition of that art actually, Genesis. It's actually my playmat on Untap, so.
Alright, let's see here. I should go for this, I think. Yes, I believe so. Actually, Holy Breeze is good, but I think I gotta go Valhelmina here. I gotta go Valhelmina again. Valhelmina is objectively the best one. Okay. See, do I want to do that? I think I can call something good here. Yeah, I guess it's gotta be the blue ability, right? Yeah, okay. Nah, okay, don't want to do it. Okay. So we're actually not gonna do that. Okay, but we are gonna do this though, because I can put this back. Okay, then I can call them again. Okay, if I want to, or oof, actually no, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Yeah, all right, let's do this. I'm gonna go for. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go 15k Vanguard. Okay. All right, so he guards that. No. They say no. And then counterblast 1, search the deck. We're gonna call a couple of Karas. Alright, that'll bloom this Kara to go poop. Shuffle up, but then this Kara is gonna get an extra 5,000 power and a critical now. As does this in case it ends up being necessary, because I'm gonna be flipping up another Dream Spinning. Alright. So this is gonna PG it. Alright, check 1.
PG.
Alright, here we go.
And
now I'm playing it right.
Okay, Asha and
That's
PG.
Good. It's good.
Okay.
Solid. We're keeping up. Keeping pace is good. Next up, let's see. So this one's a 28. This one is going to be 15 plus 20 for 35. Yeah, okay. So that means we need 28k to crit Vanguard. Yeah, that's probably the unfortunate thing about Bloom Nerd's era is like it's not like a power thing. It's mainly just a wow,
Oh, yeah, they
this is my
countercharge them.
board every time kind of thing. It's kind of sad that you can't really shoot for the fences anymore because the format doesn't let you do it. You've got to keep resisting
Yeah.
or you're going to lose your cards.
Mm-hmm.
So sad, man.
Yeah. Alright, they're G-Garden, so I'm assuming another denial.
Wait,
Absalom works, I guess.
But Absalom can't proc.
Oh yeah, this is only Oz is only Vanguard tech, so yeah.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of a weird spot because now Griffin is getting denied really badly.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna double G guard now? Holy crap. Bro's trying to go to ZBA.
It's okay, denial Griffin, sure. Aura, I guess bind 2 soul charge.
Fair enough. And we're gonna go 35k 2 crit on the Vanguard. So if he can kill me next turn, he's got it. But it's like he doesn't really have the cards to do it.
What would he? Does he just stay on Legion, or does he actually stride as something?
I feel like in a case like this, he needs to stride. Because the Legion doesn't do enough for him here. A lot of that, what that Legion does is primarily based on the assumption that it's going to hit the Vanguard, which he saw that PGA I checked there. His Vanguard's not hitting with one swing.
This is a very weird position to be in.
Alright, because of that balloon.
What would you go into at this point? Purge doesn't do anything.
Where do I go to at this point? In a stage like this, I mean, Purge is actually good because with Purge you're able to well played. Yeah, he noticed the bounce backs at the end there. Yeah, that he knows.
Actually, Purge would.
Purge is good.
Purge would be
it
decent.
pays me up to 5. Gets him because the thing is the drives. Drive 5 gets him cards to like save himself a little bit. You know?
Yeah, true. It gives him more survivability. So
unironically, before he could Drachma could catch. Yep, that's another thing.
Alright, so Purge Ace? No, Ace doesn't really do anything. Actually, Ace could do something, but he needs to have Overlords.
The legend, my beloved.
Legend, your beloved.
Purge could be an Asking trigger. Like, yeah, he burned a lot of triggers though up to this point, right? Because getting 4 triggers is like really killing his chances of getting a lot of good triggers next turn here, which is now this turn.
True.
One option may just be that. Oh, he's feeling Drachma.
And Drachma. Okay,
yeah, I was afraid of the Drachma, so that's why I'm doing this, right? I'm bulking up my hand. Okay, he's doing it. Here's the cool thing.
It's pretty interesting.
Alright, so now Drachma's skill activates and choose 3 cards from my hand. I discard 2 and ride 1, and retire means that he gets through my resist as well. Okay. Now the 2 cards that I'm going to dismiss here are Diane and Diane. And I ride Asha. Entire units are bound, by the way. Oh yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Okay, he doesn't have a G zone for the rest of the game, but it's still kind of an impressive unit to see here. So it'll soul free you.
Quick question for the G-Zoo format. Can we use cards that appeared in the DPV but shares the same exact name as the cards that had existed in G-Zoo? For example, Chronogen Messiah. Up to you. I assume it's fine. I think Jish is in the think tank right now.
I'm looking at it, but share the same name. Example, DPV.
I think he's referring to like the Obero art. Like,
Oh yeah, you can use D series arts. That's fine. That's because they're the same exact effects, names, and stuff, so it doesn't.
yeah,
change
same
anything.
name and effects. Yeah. Premium collection. Yeah, premium collection.
Yeah, that's fine, man. Go for it.
All right, High Flame. Destiny in the end.
Yeah, I don't think so.
EG.
PG and then Bloom. Add back my
Well, he gets a heal.
That doesn't matter. He's not going to be able to G-guard anymore anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him sack another heal. As long as he doesn't hit specifically 2 critical triggers here, I can do it.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. He hits 1 though, which is a little concerning, but that's not that bad. Alright, I can still Bloom. Alright, so he's going to
26.
demand a 20k shield. So let's go ahead and go. Generation Guard. And I am going to Generation Guard into Rain Breath Dragon. Rain Breath Dragon is going to call my Theria to the rear circle. Theria will be taking the name of Asha. Asha's Generation Break 2 will countercharge 1 and soul charge 1. So yes, soul for me. Go figure. And this gets 5,000 shield because I called. Alright, now get rid of that G-Zone, buddy. Nice try, though. Hey Josh, after stream, can I see your all my list for V-Rep? I think I need to practice with that one a little bit more, so maybe when I feel more confident in what I give you. Your little smiley face there.
Well,
Yeah.
no more striding for you, partner.
Partner. Sorry, I had to read a few cards. I get what happened now. Partner. Alright.
So no G guards, no strides,
Okay.
and
Draw.
Legion also goes back into Soul.
Indeed.
Well.
Okay, now that I've done that, Generation Zone Kaiho. Strido za Generation. Okay then. Let's go ahead and go into Valhelmina. Yeah, he Drachma'd using a discard at the end. Okay. Generation. Alright, now Strido Skidu.
Wait, does he actually keep the end or no?
I thought he keeps the end.
Because Stride overwrites the Legion state, doesn't it?
No, I thought the idea was that like they don't go away. That's why like strides with regard to art cards.
Alright, well, I got that ruling wrong then.
Okay. Let's go ahead, shuffle. Alright, and now that I've done that, we're going to go ahead and bot deck this in order to bounce this back to the hand. Okay, next up, I'm going to go ahead and place this, and I'm going to treat it as if it were Asha. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. I want to call that actually. Yeah, actually, I don't even want to do that. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. This is going to be for 16k, 2 critical Vanguard. Yeah. I don't think they go away. I'm pretty sure they still stay on the Vanguard circle. Okay, next up. Let's attack and CB. Search the deck. Go ahead and call a couple of Odette's there. All right, let's go. And Odette is going to bloom. All right. 26k, 3 drive on the Vanguard. New column is going to be 27k 2 crit Vanguard. So that would be 16. Yeah. I'm like threatening him right now with his kind of beefy, because like now that he doesn't G guard anymore, I don't need to worry about Denial Griffin, so I can just run the non-resist stuff now. It's like the pivot around. This is kind of a draining game right now, though. I can't lie. Gotcha. Check 1. Heal? Okay. Ooh, Kara, I think is the correct one here. All right. Check 2. Sure. Check 3. Sure. All right. So only 1 damage to him. Alright, so now this is going to be for 32k 2 crit on the Vanguard. So he would need 25 shield in order to guard that, which I think he can do for sure, but it's like, oof.
Tara.
Those are all the sheesh, man. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, my flip fodder needs to be this again. Okay, here we go. Next turn, I'm going to GB8. Okay, 3 damage is good for me. 3 damage, I think I can win on. It's very unlikely I'll be able to kill on that.
Well, he's stuck in the cross and he has to do things.
Oh, is he just doing cross stall?
Might as well. He can't do anything else.
Okay. 41k Vanguard. Let's see, so 22, 24.
Yeah, where's the extra 10k coming from?
I'm not on break right anymore, right? I didn't get a chance to guard.
Brother.
I am going to generation guard and go into Rain Breath Dragon. And then I'm going to call Odette, which then procs my other 2 Odettes. Okay. Alright, so 1939. Let's see. And then in order to make it there, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, guard. Yeah, so anyway, let's see, 39. No, in order to stop that. The sound of my headphones. Ah, okay, is that why? Let us, yeah, let's guard. That'll be a. Anyways, no pass. I don't trust it. I fully expect to hit the double trigger because that's usually when the ops do that, right?
You are correct.
Usually when the ops do that, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Stand and draw. Wow. That is a top deck. End of the turn, I'm going to use Asha's skill to call, which will be this, which counter charges, which means I actually need to soul charge that. Okay, so now we draw. Okay. All right, now we are going to discard these 2 as the cost of stride. Let us go into. He's at 5 damage, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go into Lindros Premier. Okay. Now from that, let's go ahead and put back some cards. Put back Etheria. And then we're gonna put back this, and this to the bottom of the deck. Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah. Okay. And now it is go time. I call and call. 4K power to both of these guys. And then call. And that's another Rootin' Tootin' round of blooms. So we're gonna go ahead and give AK here. And we're gonna get ourselves another 4K here. And we'll get 4K here. Okay.
I think he might be dead now. I think he might be dead.
He might be. Alright, now we're gonna go Thuria, who will treat herself as if she was an Odette. You get 3 more blooms. Okay, so let me do my math here. So this is already perfect, so I'll probably want to center them on this. Yeah. We'll go 12 here, and we'll go 12 here. Boom. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we've done that. Let's go ahead and do this. Had that effect killing the opponent in the sun. Yeah, for sure, dude. All right, now we just need to swing hard. I am going to attack with support. This is going to be for 32k Vanguard. They're just not going to have the hand for this, man.
2 10Ks.
Yeah, 32 means they don't even have the crossride as a Vanguard thing because the crossride is applying to the Legion mate, not the Legion leader. So the Legion leader's power is what's qualified here.
That is unfortunate ruling.
All right, now this is going to be for 42k Vanguard. All right. Lindros is going to attack with support and activate skill of Lindros. I choose 3 normal units from the drop zone, put them on the bottom of the deck. I am going to include this Rochelle, which is treated as a normal unit. And then, as far as normal units go, let's also put in these 2. Okay. Okay, now let's go ahead and place.
So,
I'm gonna place
it
an
was
Odette.
interesting. It was interesting, yeah, man.
So yeah, this has been a trip, dude. I can't lie. And 2 Thurias.
More blooming.
More blooming. Okay. So, Jesus. Okay. Well, so what happens here now is some math. So I get a total of, are you ready for this? 8 bloom procs from this, mathematically. 8 bloom procs. So that means, computationally speaking, I've got an extra 32,000 power to give. I'm pretty sure. So these are both going to give 4k here. So we're going to give 4k to 2 units each, which means that the 2 of them are just going to get 8k apiece. And now we've got 2 sets of 12s. Yes. Odette, my strongest mythish. I wish it had resist, because it is perfect. Alright, triple drive. Not even necessary. Power goes to Thuria. Power goes to Thuria. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's out of heals. He is out of heals. Let us end this in style, Thuria. I now attack for 51,000 on the Vanguard. Yep. I have to know. Sheesh. Overlord.
Legend.
Overlord finish. Anime finish. Let's go. And the legend ends, bro. His legend ends here. Pun intended. Whew. That was a tough fight, though. He pushed me. Oh yeah, this mess is ready. It certainly is. Go get him, Tiger. Holy crap, that was a weird game. Weird game. But, you know, Scarlight, if there's a theme to today's stream, we figure it out, right?
Did we?
Yeah, we just figure it out, dog. We just figure out what we gotta do to win. Except for that one fight.
Dude, I got like a secondhand high from most. Dude, I got a secondhand high from all this, from all these games. What the fuck have you guys been doing to me?
Shit, dude, we're just chilling. We're just having some fun-ass games, man. I can't lie. These are good. Hey, guys, man, at a certain point next week, can I DM you for stuff about Zoo format? Me needs a bit of help? Yeah, sure. You know, DM me and I'll see if I can help when I get a chance, man. All right, on that note, though, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who came on by to watch the episode and, you know, the debacle that happened at the beginning. And then, of course, you know, all the card fights as always. These are very enjoyable. Love hanging with you guys. So, having said that, what's up next? Well, I'm going to be doing a recording shortly after the stream ends here. So, we should be getting a deluxe fight coming out in the next couple days or so. On top of that, there's going to be another deluxe fight that's being recorded tomorrow. So, yeah, deluxe could be coming to an end within the span of a week, probably less. So, having put that into perspective there, we're going to get a new champion, guys, and it's time to put in your bets who that's going to be. I will root for my boy Scarlight, for he is my boy, and he's literally right here.
Yeah, it's totally not because I have a gun that pointed at his head right now, so...
You don't need the gun. I would root for you anyway. My loyalty to the Youth Gang is really strong, of course. If it was deck-wise, I want Youth to win. If it was person-wise, I want you to win. That's my objective take on it.
I don't know how to respond to that. I legit have no idea how to respond to that.
It's the truth.
You have baffled me. You have baffled me, sir.
What is this? What is this kindness, this sincerity? Is this why Keter? Is this why Keter endures?
God, that explains so much then. It explains so much.
It explains everything. Alrighty. Well, having said that, thank you guys for coming on in for the nice stream. Take care. God bless. And see you in the next one, y'all.
See ya.
That's that.